We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill. If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Just reapply my lippy so you feel like you've got a fresh presenter, not one that's been boring you for the last 4 hours, all right? Hi, I am the new lipstick applied Lucy. How are you this afternoon? For those of you who've just tuned in, I'm so sorry it's advertising that Jenny is on the show. Jenny's little girl had an accident off her horse yesterday. We've heard it is nowhere near severe as we thought this morning. She's going to be okay. There was a question whether she'd damaged her pelvis. It's in fact, she's damaged her coccyx. Nothing is broken. It's positive, really good news, but those tests have only just happened today. So Drew and I were like, stay with your child, don't you worry. She was in a state, bless her heart. And so you've got me and Drew this afternoon, Natalia. You look just ridiculously fabulous.
Oh, so
we've
do
decided,
you.
no, don't be ridiculous. We've decided you've got the legs of Barbie.
Oh, Barbie, well, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll have Barbie legs, thank you.
Yeah.
But the rest of me is not Barbie, but you know, what, a bit of Barbie's fine, isn't it?
No, you're just most glamorous woman. So Natalia, what can we expect from the show today?
Well, you know me, I've got leather. I'm coming to you with leather again.
Oh,
but
I've never done a leather show with you.
Haven't you?
No.
Well, you know what? It's fantastic, and every time I do leather show, I'm trying to do something a bit new for you. So this time I've got a soutache effect technique with leather.
Oh wow!
And I've made a belt as well.
Are we allowed to see it?
Would you like me to give you a little?
No. Who is wearing the belts, Natalia?
Michelle, the mannequin, Gemma's better looking sister.
Gemma's better looking sister. This is Michelle, everybody. Yeah, for those of you who Danny's like, what?
Not Gemma Crow, I have to say, Gemma the mannequin.
Gemma, yeah. Because we've got two mannequins. Well, we've got a mannequin, and then Michelle is Natalia's own mannequin. If you're viewers from a few years ago, you'll be familiar with Michelle the mannequin.
Yeah.
And this is Michelle the mannequin. But the belt, wow!
Yeah.
So you have done that all with JewelleryMaker products?
All JewelleryMaker products, every single last little drop of that.
The size of that leather, big chunky pieces, is JewelleryMaker leather.
And I didn't use loads either. You know, and you know when you say, oh yeah, there's loads left over, there seriously was. I could have made belts for everybody in the studio.
Why didn't you? I would quite like a belt.
Now you say that, I feel really mean that
well,
I didn't.
I think you should. I think you should. So we are going to be talking to Natalia throughout the show, of course, today. We're going to do things a little bit differently. Drew is going to be able to be with Natalia to see majority of all the demonstrations, but obviously we'll be touching and talking to her, touching her. Touching base.
Now you're going to touch me.
Touching. We're going to be I tell you what, I've just been on air for 4 hours talking drivel, and we'll continue to do so for the next 57 minutes. Thank you. So Drew will be able to go through all the demonstrations, and I'll be touching base with Natalia until he joins you later on in the show. Now we are going to set Natalia a little bit of a challenge so she's not lazy. When should we do that, Danny? Should we do it now? Now, Natalia, you can use anything that you can get your hands on in the studio in terms of the JewelleryMaker products. Whether you want to use any wire, whether you want to use any polymer, whether you want to use the leather, but we want to see these beads in action. We want to see these gemstones in action. So let's have a look at this collection. Now, how many times have I said of late, we haven't got enough rounds? Now, if you are just starting out, you're going to get this completely free. You're going to get a free DVD and free booklet with your first purchase, okay? Completely complimentary. And I've got to say that the majority of those techniques that are explained to you on that free DVD and in that free booklet will be using rounds. We don't have enough round gemstones in stock. So I would say if you got, and I've got a cup of tea as well, I'm being treated today. Take advantage of these, really take advantage of these. Now they're all the pearl, shell pearl. They're, 8mm on the peach. 8mm on this delicate nudie peach. 6mm on the orange. 6mm on the orange with the metallic coating, and 6mm on the green. Now they are just stunning. Pardon? What are we doing them for? Huh? Huh? Yeah? We're not staying at £11.80. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We're going to go down to Tinseltown. We're going to just stupidly low, great round gemstones. Great if you're just like £8 for the lot. Working out at £2 a strand of genuine gemstones. Now, if you've joined me so far this morning, you've already opened your order. Pop these onto your order. Congratulations, Karen and Claire, Joanne and Julie, Rich. Oh, do you know what? It's lovely to see. Lots of you have stayed with me. I've obviously not bored you to tears that you're actually here for more. That's good. Obviously, you're not here to see me though. You're here with Natalia. And Natalia, these 4 strands, obviously rounds.
Beautiful.
What are you thinking?
Well, you know, these colours are really in fashion, aren't they?
Because I also have to say that Natalia what's your history for those people who don't know how you then came into jewellery making? You're a stylist,
I
weren't you?
used to be a fashion stylist. I don't do that much anymore because it's all jewellery making's taken over, but I was always, you know, looking at all the season's colours, what's coming in fashion and everything. And we call them like eye-popping brights, you know, like candy colours, really kind of juicy, fruity colours, aren't they, these?
They
like
are.
watermelon colour that we've got
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And then mango with this
Watermelon
gorgeous kind of
and
coating.
mango.
And then that candy pink, and then that lovely kind of sorbet green. And it just reminds you of summer. You imagine sitting outside, don't you, in some kind of maxi dress and wearing some kind of really gorgeous piece of jewellery to go with it.
Yeah, fab. And these colours are going to be so incredibly versatile, particularly the nude tones as well. Most people are, again, bulk buying on this. We've got a lot of bulk buyers that are shopping today. Over a third of the stock has gone. £8, let's sell out. Let's just sell out. We've done an absolute rock bottom low price on it. They're all completely beautiful rounds. Great, especially if you are brand new to jewellery making. You will need your rounds. And I think it's very telling that the majority of the people who've got this so far are probably some of our most established jewellery makers who recognise the need of a round gemstone. It's the shape and it's the size, so they're 8mm on the peachy nudie tones and 6mm on the others. A shell pearl, just so you know as well, it's a reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl, so it's not a faux material, it's not plastic. At £8, you're getting 3 strands of genuine gemstones, and of course it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We've got masses of you here watching this afternoon, which is why I'm going to do some shell. No, I'm not. I'm going to do some freshwater culture pearls next. I don't know who I am anymore. My teeth were falling out at the start of the day, and now they're dripping and dropping, and I just can't say my words. Is that tired singing? I don't even know what it is. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. I hardly ever get the chance to do a designer inspiration show, and I'm getting the chance to do one right now, so it's really exciting. 0800 644 655. I can stay on longer. Give Drew a longer break. He's just done 5 hours on the lounge. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much. Feel free to text in and give us the adrenaline boostingness of carry on. Go for it. 0800 644 655. Sorry, did we have a question there, Danny? No, we didn't have a question, we had a text. From Beverly. Stop it, Lucy. Okay, Beverly. I will just want to buy more. Stop with the good ideas. Oh, I think that actually was from before that one that we just read out. Claire in Suffolk. Lucy needs cake and lots of cake because she's done a sterling job working 2 shifts and looking forward to the double act of Lucy and Drew from Claire. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I've not been milking it. I've been apologising that Jenny's not going to be here because I know that obviously she's fun. We've only got about 1/4 of the stock left of these. Do you know what? Whap them on the order. You're always going to use them. Those juicy, fruity colours, the mango, the watermelon. I think that's a great way of saying it. And Julie in South Yorkshire. Hi, Lucy, Natalia. Just heard the exotic fruit names for the shell and had to purchase. Have a great day from Julie. I think, yeah, you've got it absolutely bang on.
Yeah.
I'm actually salivating for some mango.
It's just, you know, what you need them for is you're going on holiday. You're going to be sitting there looking gorgeous, and you just need that jewellery that just fits with your outfit, don't you?
Yeah,
So it
sets
just
off your
goes
zesty
perfectly.
tan. You've got a nice sheen of your evening body lotion with a bit of glitter in it, and then some fabulous and you can get away with wearing a really recycled old dress because no one's going to care what it is. They're going to be looking at your jewellery. Almost 100 of these have gone now. They are fabulous, 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 fabulous. YCGC05. I'm going to do Keshi pearls next, and the reason I wanted to do these is we sold out of both of the strands of the Keshi pearls at the start of the day. Okay, I also want to show you this because we've got a findings offer coming up. The findings offer is going to be on the rose gold colour copper findings. Hang on, seriously? What, both sets? Really? Hang on, okay, sorry, I'm just, we didn't have time to prepare much for this show, can you tell? You can't tell, can you? We're not scripted, can you tell? Right, the kit that's going to be coming up later in the show has got 2 findings packs in it, a silver and a rose gold copper.
I was surprised at that.
Genius. Why don't we do that more often? Danny, was that your idea?
No, it was me.
Was it?
No, I'm only kidding.
Well, it wasn't Danny either. You could have totally taken...
I asked for findings, but I didn't ask for 2 finding packs, and they were just so generous.
That's fabulous, because one kit can look so different depending on what colour findings. Well, we're going to be doing those a little bit later, but the reason I wanted to show you those is because I think rose gold colour findings look amazing with Keshi pearls. We have not got enough to go round. Feast your eyes on these. Now they are champagne. They're top drilled. They go from an 8x7 up to an 18x8, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. I'm going to put this up to my neckline, if I may. I think the champagne colour of pearl is incredibly flattering. It's also a colour of pearl that I think is very fitting, and I've been told a lot of the older generation, my nan is the person that told me that, would love a champagne colour. We had a big conversation about colour of pearls. I think they're just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They look stunning. If you got the white Keshi pearls earlier on today, they would look lovely mixed in with them, most definitely. They'd look lovely as well, just wire wrapped into hairbands. Have you got any room to manoeuvre on the price of those, Danny? I am cheeky. I am cheeky. Go on then. No, I don't believe you. He's just going to say a record low. Well, I know how low we did some for this morning, you see. No, it wasn't lower than $6.95 for Keshi pearls this morning. 0800 644 645. I can tell you we did $6.95 I think on one lot of pearls because we had a graphical issue where we had to take a further pound off and we weren't supposed to. This is one of June's birthstones, of course, being a genuine freshwater culture pearl. It's completely a beautiful organic shape on it. Really, really stunning. 0800 644 645. They're going to sell out, folks. Look at the speed that they're flying out. $6.95. Get more than one. The colour is absolutely beautiful. The connotations of having champagne, obviously, they'd just be beautiful for a celebratory occasion. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. I'm glad you're staying with me, even though I've literally talked the hind legs of a donkey and everybody else watching out there as well. But I know you're watching for Natalia's inspiration this afternoon. She's currently preparing using a pencil, a piece of card, and drawing a template on some leather. I am totally watching you because I've never been involved in a leather show before.
Oh, well, you've not lived
then,
thick
clearly. Leather. That's really thick leather.
Well, actually, it's a little bit thinner than the one we had last time. So if you think you've already got this leather, you haven't.
Is it brand new for today?
Yes. Yeah.
A brand new type of leather for today's show. They've sold out. Okay, where should we go to next? Oh, wow. I tell you what, Danny obviously is looking at a whole completely different list than my usual producer Kim, because I've never seen some of these before. They're amazing. Now they're August birthstone. Buy August birthstone here before everywhere else starts to sell it, potentially at a much higher price. They're 40 carats, and look, yes, they have been jam-packed onto that 18 centimetre strand. They are electric in their colour, and I can tell you now, this is extraordinary. It's completely, totally and utterly natural. Now, actually, I was having a conversation with Steve, who's one of the owners of the company, about Peridot recently, and he was saying it is quite incredible what's going on with Peridot. It's very hard to get Peridot gemstones at the moment. And when you drive through the mountainous regions where these are sourced, from the distance, you can see Peridot hills, mountains, literally. No, this is what happens. So you're driving, it sounds like you're going into the Emerald City in the Wizard of Oz. Seriously, it sounds amazing. And what it is that you drive down and you've literally got all the mountains and they are covered in sparkling peridot. Now they don't grow on the outside, but what it is literally tiny flakes of the peridot that over time have just been flung at the mines, and they're just like covering these hills. Wouldn't you just love to go there and go, right, I'll scoop you up and have a bit of gemstone dust. Why can't I do my gem art with these? But literally, but they're never going to be used other than for gem art, possibly is the only thing they'd be used for, to be set into resin. But what a scene, can you picture it? But the problem is, okay, that's amazing, that's exciting, but the problem is, where are the actual big sizable pieces to be used? So this is really, really hard to get hold of. It's really hard to get hold of. They are measuring approximately 6x4 up to an 8x4. It's an 18cm strand. It is an amazing gemstone. Actually, some of you will know this, but in 2003 it was actually discovered on Mars as well, peridot.
Ooh.
I know. It's got a really electric quality to the green. I don't think you can actually compare this green of peridot to anything else. Look, it's natural. This is outstanding quality. And also, it's also considered to be the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. So how many of you have got children or grandchildren or nieces or nephews or friends that you know are currently about to enter exam season? Or how many Aston Villa fans do you know?
Do you know, it's really interesting that, because I chose peridot to put on this pendant that was on the cover of my book, and that has sold really well, and you know, and
really.
But also, I got shortlisted for a jewellery award with that necklace as well.
Did
I sent
you?
in lots of entries, and that was the one that got chosen. I got down to the final 5 of JewelleryMaker of the Year,
That's
2012.
amazing.
Yeah.
Natalia, I didn't know this.
So that's obviously down to the peridot, to the fact that the peridot was on that.
Hang
necklace.
on, you got down to the last 5 for what award?
It was JewelleryMaker of the Year for metal clay for a magazine. So and Laura Binding was in the same competition as well.
Why do we need this on your name strap? We need to really promote the calibre of our designers more. That's amazing. I'm so sorry I didn't know that. Well, it is, yeah, and a symbol of luck. It's very eye-catching, striking gemstone. What is it about it that you love?
I think it's that particular colour of green, that shade of green, because I love warm green, and the fact that it's just so just reminds me of a golden delicious apple, you know, that kind of juicy, crunchy kind of green. And it's just beautiful, utterly beautiful.
To get it completely natural as well in this colour, I mean, it's not even been heat treated. It's just extraordinary. I'll put these up to my neckline, you can see the volume of them. Now, I'm so sorry, we haven't brought the price in yet, but they're already selling out so quickly. $17.95, Vanessa, Anita, Sue, lots of anonymous people, Suzanne, Rosalind, Angela, Stella, Patricia, Vanessa, Janice, Anthony, oh my word, loads of you there. 0800 644 655. It is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now we've got one post and packaging price, so if you shop with me this morning, you can continue to add on to your order. You can add on when Drew comes on the show a bit later as well. You can add on when Ali joins you later on today as well. 0800 644 655. And just basically, just shop. Just buy everything. Just do it. Let's be honest. Might as well just get it. Danny, have you ever produced me before? No, is it a new experience? Just get it. But it's an amazing deal, and everyone's buying it, obviously, because... And for those of you who are umming and ahhing, just so you know, I have got incredibly regular buyers buying this. You don't go back and buy more from a company that you don't believe in or trust the quality. But you know what? If you are new, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything, so you can always change your mind. You've got that reassurance. $17.95. They are amazing. OQNV25. They're just beautiful. Okay. He's just said, you've never been produced by me. am I seriously going to see? You've never done it before? I've done it loads. But never on JewelleryMaker. I've only ever done this on Gems TV. I don't want to tell you what I'm doing. I don't want to tell everybody what I'm doing, Dan. All right. I can't actually work the torch. That's because you have to press the button on it. Okay, what you're about to see, if this is good quality, this is what you see. The consistency in the makeup of the gemstone means that if the incredibly high quality, the point that we haven't, and just to swear to you as well, we have not tried this out because I've been in the studio, but I've been told we're going to be turning out the lights and showing you with a torch. The reason we do that is because the light sources are so major in the studio. What you need to do is when you get this home, when it goes darker, when you've got a lamp on in the corner, when you're out and you've wire wrapped this into a fabulous ring and you're flapping it around because it's fabulous and there's a candle at dinner, you should see, if it's good quality, something occurring called an asterism. And that means that you get a star. Now, I used to do this on sapphire. I have never actually done it on this gemstone before. Nothing like live TV. This is Black Star Sapphire, Black Star Diopside, sorry. Let's do it. Okay, the lights are out in the studio. If you're watching right now, what is that dancing behind me? Why is that moving? What is that? That's, no, what was that movement just there? Go back again. Take those lights. Why? Oh, it's my hand. Do you know what I honestly thought? I thought we still had the image of everything behind and I thought something was moving. I thought we had a ghost in the studio. What a plonker. We have not had a power cut. I'm showing you an asterism. Okay, let's see if it works. There's nothing like life. They need a good polish, don't they? There's nothing like life, telly. Bang on, straight away. There it is. Boom. Oh, should we present? Oh, I tell you, if we could present the rest of the show like this, I wouldn't have to worry about my makeup. It'd be amazing. Okay, see where those lines, the point, are meeting. Okay. Now, let's just look at that. Look at that incredible makeup. Now, I'm not giving you the asterism at the moment on purpose. I'm showing you the mineral makeup of the gemstone. Okay, I'll give you the asterism now, just by moving it in the light. Hang on, if I just take the light off slightly. Where's it gone? You were there a little minute ago, you little minky. There you go, just at the bottom there. Can you see that? Can you see where it forms a line? So there you go, there you go. So this is literally where they cross. That is a phenomena that is so rare. I actually can see gemstone collectors buying this, not just jewellery makers, gemstone collectors. Free phone number 0800. I can't tell you how lovely it is to present without all these big lights on. We just we just do it in the dark. Can we?
Not really, because I'm trying to cut leather with really sharp scissors in the dark.
Okay, for health and safety, the talent. Oh, that's like the ugly lights at the end of the night, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like, whoa.
Oh, crash back down to reality. No. Say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear. I don't know why I said that. Way-oh, way-oh. I think it's because that used to play in a nightclub, in a discotheque. At the end of the night, where I used to prance around with me orange juice. Seriously. Oh, rubbish. Yeah. Right. They're fabulous. They're really, really fabulous. They're an amazing, rare phenomenon of gemstone. Thank you for letting us just turn out the lights there and bearing with us. I'm going to actually show you, see if I can get it in the light with the studio lights on. Yeah, you can still see it happening. Can you see that there? Now, I really just want to stress that the reason we do this with the torch is because TV It's honestly the worst lighting to sell and present gemstones in. Genius concept. Let's do a shopping channel of gemstones with big bold TV lights. But it doesn't do them justice. And thank you so much to all of you who text in and message in on a regular basis saying, I believe your presenters when they say you have to get it home to see it for yourself. So get it home. You'll be seeing it in daylight. I think screaming rings. What do you think you'd do with these, Natalia?
Do you know, I'm really into earrings at the moment. Earrings are really big, really big fashion statement. And so yeah, earrings.
Big chunky earrings.
Dangly earrings. I just have my hair up, I just have them brushing my shoulders.
Yeah, lovely.
Use loads of them.
We've just had a text in apparently. And it says, Claire in Suffolk, I bought these first time they were on air and they are fabulous. Buy, buy, buy. Now, you need them. Claire, I think we should be friends. Claire, it's official. I know we've never met, but we are now friends. Claire in Suffolk. Do me a favour, hun. Send me a message on Facebook if you're on Facebook, and then I can know what you look like, and then I know who my friend is. Thanks. Quite useful. We're totally on the same wavelength. Totally. You need them. And there you go. Claire has bought these before. You're hearing this from, you know, somebody who's actually experienced them for themselves, one of your peers, one of your fellow viewers, and they've got this amazing 4 raid star. And they're just incredible. They're absolutely incredible. This has been mined all the way in India. And for some folk out there, for some of you, you actually know this as the Black Star of India. 0800 644 655. It's getting harder and harder and harder to source this gemstone. It really is. And do you know, for all of the gemstones, it's so incredibly hard to cut to find that asterism. When they are sourced, even though they're incredibly hard to source, when they're sourced, the gemstone has to be cut to show the asterism, and in cutting it we lose about 95% that's sourced in the first place. So they're incredibly hard to get hold of, they're incredibly rare, and at $29.95 that is the asterism, that is what you're looking for. It's the star, and the reason you're seeing it in the duller light there is because it works best in incandescent light. Okay, our graphics seem to have frozen slightly. For those of you who have put it in your basket, got a couple of you there that aren't yet checking out your baskets at $29.95, 160 carats, big carat weight there. We're going to say that again. Now, I had a beautiful Wall of Fame entry earlier featuring garnets from us here, and I'm going to do some garnets in just a moment. We're all set up for tomorrow, aren't we? Or, you know, Kath is already on the case. There were the garnet and gold colour finding earrings, a pair of dangly earrings, Kaz. She's just going to have a little rummage through the list and find those for me. Wow, that's them. Thank you very much, my lovely. It was entry number 397, and this was from Alia. Okay, so an idea of garnets with yellow gold in a setting, beautiful. And I can just imagine these dinkier ones being stunning. Oh my word. Do you know, I need these, I need these, I need these, I need these, I need these. I've got a commission. Not happy about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because I feel there's pressure when it's a commission for a friend. Don't you feel there's more pressure if you have a commission from somebody you know than a stranger?
It's worse, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I've not had I've said no, and then I've had to say yes because it's for my friend's wedding. She's having a Sikh wedding and would love some gold findings, and she said, and I really want some red gemstones, like garnets. And I went, oh, go on then. Because I think it's her wedding day. It's huge. But no, I'd love these if we haven't. These would be perfect for some designs. I'm basically going to be copying some jewellery that her sister had for her wedding, but doing it with genuine gemstones. And actually, I was talking to a lady in the studios not so long ago who was saying that in her community, she's Indian, and in her community she really struggles to find good quality, beautiful jewellery She said most of it is really ornate and pretty, but it's not with genuine gemstones. So she feels there's a real market for it, and hopefully we're going to be bringing her on screen actually to talk a little bit more about that very soon. But it's the richness of these garnets, it's the depth of the colour, and there's a regality that goes along with using garnets. It's called the king of the gemstones, sorry, the queen of the gemstones for a reason. The king of the gemstones is a ruby, the queen of the gemstones is the garnet. And there's 75 carats here. Now that central gemstone, I know you will not disagree with me, is huge. It's approximately 14 by 8, a 5 by 4 up to a 14 by 8. I am just going to put these along my forehead because that is huge at the moment with different designs and specifically with different cultures in weddings as well. How ridiculously gorgeous are they?
Oh, look at you. You look like Princess, what's her name from Aladdin?
Oh, don't get... Who did a close-up on my forehead? You don't know the rules. Now, Kaz, we've worked together many times before. You know, no rule, the rules. No close-ups on the forehead. See the gemstones from a distance on the forehead. Appreciate them close-up on the hand where I moisturise more frequently. Okay? Quite honestly, that has just proven to the world I blatantly don't have Botox. Thank you very much.
Do you know, that reminds me of that film Tootsie, you know, where Dustin Hoffman's pretending to be a woman and he's on this
No, I've not seen it.
Oh, it's really
Hang
good.
on, it reminds you of when a man was pretending to be a woman.
Just bear with me.
No, where are you going with this?
I'm going with
Are you
this.
saying that I look like a bloke?
No, I'm saying because everybody thinks he's a woman, but he's not actually. He's not very attractive. But what happens is, no, I'm getting to the point. So they always go, at the end of the shot, they in the gallery, they're going, right, close up, and then they all go, no, not too close, with the camera. So it just reminded me of that.
I knew a bead scoop would come in handy. I've always wondered.
It's going to take
what
more
am I
than
going
that
to use
to
that
finish.
for on air?
It'll take more than that to finish me off, you know. I'm a tough old bird.
I'm going to be really... They're only $14.95. In all honesty, though, they are just stunning. 0800 644 655. How many of you want that ridiculously gorgeous lustrous colour? And it's really hard to get hold of in genuine gemstones, and it's completely natural. $14.95. They are just stunning. 0800 644 655. They're stunning, 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 stunning. Keep digging, Natalia. Beverly in Norfolk said, that's it, Bev, you've got my back. Come on then. Keep it coming. Love Beverly. We've had some banter this morning, haven't we, Bev? Can I call you Bev? Is that right? $14.95. Do you know what? They are stunning. And the size of them, they're beautiful. And I love the shape of them as well. Now, I know this is a designer inspiration show. We are taking a slightly different change on format just for today, just because we're having a changeover of presenters. I know you were expecting Jenny to be with you today. Just to keep you up to date, her daughter is doing okay. She had a bad fall off a horse. We had to make sure she was checked through properly. Obviously, she needed a mum there today, and Jenny will hopefully, from the diagnosis today, be back with you tomorrow. So in the meantime, you've just got to cope with me and my forehead looking like a bloke. $14.95. It's lovely.
You know that awkward moment where you say something and then you think,
Yeah, I do.
maybe not have
Yeah,
mentioned
right.
this.
Where should we go to next? Sorry, is Natalia talking? What number are we going to? We're doing the chrome diopside. All right. Do you know what? Yes, we're having a giggle, and yes, Natalia's digging holes, and yes, I'm wrinkly, but I do want to just, can you confirm the location for me, please, Danny? Okay, cool. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Look at these. Now the diopside that you see here is extraordinarily green, a really high chromium content that gives it this incredibly, I would say it could easily have an argument with emeralds. Do you know what I mean? Our diopside, for many people, is what emeralds simply dream to be. Now they go from a 3x2 up to a 7x4, and they are just literally outstandingly stunning. It was actually only discovered in the early 1800s. It was first discovered in a specific, very, 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 very tiny mining location. It's 50 carats. Now, did you know that for every 10 carats that's sourced, you lose about 9 carats? 0800 644 655. It's amazing. It's just amazing. You're looking at a form of diopside. Isn't it amazing that we had the star diopside earlier, and then you've got this incredible chrome diopside. So diopside with an exceptionally high chrome content. 0800 644 655. GNGZ03. It's only $29.95. Remember, this is an amazing gemstone. It has been heat treated, which means it's taken a natural colour and literally enhanced it to draw out that depth of the green. Heat treatment, as we know, is a really, really accepted treatment worldwide, and different calibers of jewellers use a heat treatment. That is stunning. I've got very limited stock on that. There's a couple of you yet to confirm your basket's almost gone though, at $29.95. The best of luck. It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's move on. Okay, to my right, to my right. Right, this is summer personified in a gemstone. In the words of producer Kim, boom. What's your word, Danny? Pow. Or then in that case, I'm bringing pizzazz into the mix. What other Beano and Dandy and Batman can we come up with? Pow, boom, shazam, wham, cower-boom, cowabunga? What was that? I'm glad we're having this conversation. It's brilliant. Now, do you know what you're looking at here? Completely natural turquoise. Do you know how rare it is to have completely natural turquoise? It's incredibly impressive and it's exquisite. There's two of them in this extraordinary bundle. Now, one strand is usually $27.95. It's a high-end gemstone. It's incredibly hard to get, and I think it's very telling when there are so many fakes. In all honesty, I should probably use the word faux, but there's a lot of fake turquoise out there. Why would anyone go to the trouble of creating a fake gemstone that wasn't very, very highly sought after? It's not often that you would see a fake jasper, is it? Because jasper is so readily available and incredibly affordable. Comparable to some others. However, you see a lot of reconstituted turquoise. You see, now reconstituted is completely acceptable, but you would see a lot of faux turquoise. Now the code is CUGC29. Now using that code is going to get you 2 of these. I think there's lovely scope here because you've got graduating in size. There's lovely scope for putting the 2 together and making a long full necklace, a beautiful full necklace. Maybe even scope for bringing in pearls. Turquoise and pearls very sought after. Now, in terms of turquoise, you can pay an absolute fortune. It's a gemstone that I very much came into contact with. This is from the United States, and I bought my first ever natural piece of turquoise from a tribe, the Navajo Indians, incredible tribe that I had the fortunate lifetime experience of. I went trekking through Monument Valley with the Navajo Indians, some of the tribe members, and we stayed overnight and camped outside. Got a scorpion stuck in my shoe the next morning, but that was fine. Yeah, it's fine. But that's where I bought my first turquoise. It was pricey, but it was from the source, and you tend to spend more when you're buying it at source, because obviously I was like, oh, I've just slept outside in Monument Valley and I've got a scorpion in my shoe, I must buy a turquoise. Because it was very close to where it had been sourced. It is incredible. It's also the gemstone for the 11th wedding anniversary. Drew? Oh, he's just gone. He'll be back again shortly. Can you just remind him that it is the 11th? I know we've only been married 4 years this year, but we have been together 12, so I'm hoping we will make it to our 11th wedding anniversary. When will be our 11th wedding anniversary be? Not for a number of years, because we've only been married 4, so it'll be 7 years away. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. It's your parents, it's Danny's parents' 30th wedding anniversary today.
Oh, wow, that's an
Happy
achievement,
wedding
isn't
anniversary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Even with you on the scene.
I know,
Wow. How old are you, Danny? See, even with 22?
Oh, they had a few years.
Old
then
enough
on
to
their
be
own.
your mother. Sorry.
They had a few years on their own then.
They did have a few years on their own. There goes Natalia again.
I know. Do you know what, that way out? I think it's cosmic. I think there's something feeding me. Just ignore me.
I'm loving it. Do you want to just have this over there and do it yourself? It's fine. So 40 carats. Now it would be at usual price at $55.90. I would really highly recommend you get this turquoise jewellery that you're going to make with this valued. Getting harder and harder and harder to get. It's incredibly stunning. Look. For both strands, $39.90. So obviously a snippet there, a couple of pennies under £20 a strand. CUGC 29. It's stunning. I'm going to put this up to my neckline. Oh, look at that. Do you know, turquoise jewellery can cost you a fortune. I love turquoise with, actually I love it like that. Oh well, oh, with a fabulous tan. I love it with pearls, I love it with chunky silver, I love it with rose gold, I love it with copper, I love it with antique bronze. Go on, Natalia, what would you do with these?
Well, you know, you were saying that about the metals. It's one of those few gemstones that the colour of it kind of crosses over from cool to warm. So you can put it with a bright gold, you can put it with a rose gold, you can put it with silver, with bronze. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
I'd
Would you be
experiment.
able to cook these or bake them in
No.
silver clay?
No.
Don't bake these. So if you wanted to work them into silver clay, make provisions for that beforehand and then glue them in. Or
Put them in afterwards,
Put them in
put some
after.
wire in, bed some wire in, and then, you know, wire them in.
Oh yeah, nice. Fab. Thank you for that. 0800 644 645. Of course, if you do have, you know, while they're on this offer, people are bulk buying. Well done to lots of people getting bulk buying on that one. I think it's that type of gemstone that we don't have often at all. Depending on what you put it with, you can really dress it up, dress it down. I actually think this would look amazing with pearls. I think you could work it with some shell for quite beachy feel, but at the same time I think you can make it incredibly elegant and use those in dark, rich navy blue sapphires that we had earlier as well. The code once again is CUGC 29. If you have any questions for Natalia throughout the show today, please get them coming in now. We're going to be focusing on leather, but obviously Natalia also has a specialisms in metal, precious metal, so using silver clay, metal clays, and also copper and bronze clay. So if you've got any questions or anything just sort of generic, she'll say, of course, obviously does generic jewelry as well. But 60777 is the number you can text into. Start your text message JM Studio, and I know she'll be happy to.
And if you want a sensible answer, then don't text in.
If you want a sensible answer, or you don't want her to dig a hole, then no. Honestly, if you've got a few web comments as well, you can get your web comments coming in. We've got a live feed to those. Let me just quickly show you this with some rose gold, just to prove, I think, the warmth of that. These are gorgeous head pins that are going to be one of 2 findings packs that comes in one kit. That is genius. And then look, you're also going to be getting wire. You're going to be getting 2 cabochons in there as well. Stunning. A tiger. Oh, 3 cabochons.
Do you know we've got some lovely cord coming up later on that's going to go beautifully with that.
Lovely what?
Cord. Leatherette cord.
I could have sworn you said cod. I thought, we're selling fish.
Cord. Like a Scottish cord.
Cord. Cord. I thought we were selling some fish. We've got some cod on today's show. Cord.
Cord.
Yes. Okay, look at the quantities flying out. Oh, excuse me. I think it might be a bit hay fevery today. No, that's true. I have also not been outside. I've not seen daylight since about 8 o'clock this morning. No, I haven't. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. If I was perhaps having to be working, not doing this, I wouldn't be loving it, but I'm doing my favourite thing ever, it says. £13.90. Now, lots of you again with that in your baskets. Wendy and Stella, just make sure you're checking out there, ladies. Otherwise, you're going to miss the offer. And come the end of the show, you're going to be paying full price for them each again. So $39.90. $39.90. That's the last of stock in the building, in the company, and you're getting it on the offer. Okie dokie, let's go to, oh, now then. I've actually just salivated. That's attractive, isn't it? I'm beautiful. Oh, wowzers. Yes, you're good at this producing malarkey, aren't you? You're good at this. Yes, you little Dan Meister. When did the viewers last see you? 9 days ago. Where have you been, Dan? Little Danny Manny. You've been in Brighton. Love a bit of Brighton. Pardon? Visiting a friend in Brighton. Just slightly intoxicated at the weekend. I don't know if I should have told you that. So this friend you were seeing. Right, Danny, just come and say hello to everybody so they can put a face to the name. And he is sporting a nautical look today.
He always looks nautical, Danny, don't you think?
However, he's not rubbing his pectoral, he's hiding a logo.
I'm actually rubbing my pectoral.
He's actually... how exciting that you're back off your little jollies.
Yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back.
It's nice to have you back. We have missed you so.
Did you really miss me?
Yeah.
Every day?
It's really weird in the office.
Weird. It's really weird anyway. You're not allowed to do close-ups on me either. You just did a massive close-up on my face. I got Botox.
Little minx. Right, I tell you what. Be really minxy now and drop this price low. It's called Wheelie Wheelie Good. I love it. It's really, really good. I love that. I really love it. Okay. You haven't even seen what we've got here, have you? So the labradorite, these are graduated plain wheels, and they go from a 4x1 up to a 5x3. That's a 28 centimetre strand. And that's from bead to bead. Look at the shiller. That was a bit off key, wasn't it? Amazing. And then gorgeous lemon quartz. Now that is extraordinarily clear. They work really nicely together. And then hello peach moonstone. Oh. Okay, so they're all wheels. This is a 19 centimetre strand. The other two are 28 centimetres. The lemon quartz goes from a 3x1 up to a 6x4, and the peach moonstone goes from a 3x1 up to a 7x2. They're all, of course, wheel shape. And Danny, GC 59. What's the usual price on them all? We're going down. Should be at $17.85. Was hoping for a better offer on that. I know how he rolls. How he rolls. It's a wheel offer.
Yeah, you get it.
Roll. He rolls with a wheelie off. Oh, get me off screen. £12 for all 3 strands. £12 for all 3 strands, and the code is GNGC59. Thank you so much for joining us today. Your designer inspiration will continue properly in about 9 minutes, don't worry. And that's when the format will actually, yeah, but Drew has also been talking for 5 hours. So I would say we'd rely on Natalia, but she might just, quite frankly, she'll have been under the desk by then. She'll have done so many holes. She'll be sinking, but like she's in quicksand. £12 for all 3 strands. You do some great shows on the great prices on the designer inspiration show, don't you? 0800 644 655. GN GC59. Beautiful, really beautiful. I'm allowed to pick a strand. Any strand. Oh, can I do number 3? And number 4? Are you going to do the same price? Okay. Oh, I've just mixed up I've forgotten which one's in which box. Which colour was which? Okay. They're both separate offers. They're both completely separate. So this is the lighter blue, and we're going to do the green hue straight after. Oh, now I think these are amazing, because did you get the grey quartz that we had at the end of the show this morning? Because if you did, I think this would be a really lovely adornment to it. So they've got a metallic coating, and that metallic coating is adhered to the top layer of the gemstone. 155 carats. Now the beauty of this, you can already see those copper tones, you can see those blue tones, you can see the green tones, you can see the silver tones, you can see the purple tones, you can see the pink tones. Do you know what? We're going to go straight in at the lowest possible price on them. So they're 8mm rounds. 0800 644 655. £7.95. 0800 644 655. They're stunning. They're really, really stunning. This is a metallic rainbow quartz. So you've got the quartz underneath. The rainbow colour has come for the metallic coating that's gone on top of the gemstone. It's just gorgeous. 0800 644 655 SMGP59. So there's 155 carats. Now, once again, what did we say at the start of the show? We hardly have any rounds in at the moment. And if you're starting out with your basic techniques, on the most part, your techniques involve using a round gemstone. And they are indeed an 8mm round. Great for doing all of your different weaves, great for doing real basic, getting to basics, and just simple stranding as well. Lots of you there. I think it gives a little bit more of a glamorous feel. It can almost go a bit sort of Disney-esque with it. It's really fab. The code is SMGP59 at £7.95. They're really stunning. Lots of you there have just confirmed on the website. Are we all right on the phone lines? Oh, there we go. You're coming in there too. Thank you, Joyce. Hello there, lovely in Lincolnshire. Zena, you're shopping brilliantly today, aren't you, hun? You're getting some. You are coming in for everything that I would go for as well. 0800 644 655. Okay, we'll go to the dark green now. We're going to do the same price. So that was the light blue. 100. Oh, hello. How's that? The knot came loose at the end. Yeah. No, the blue. It's all right. It's just the Nexus blue one. The knot came loose at the end. Okay, we'll do the green. I think the two together would be lovely. There's a real oceanic feel to these. Scope for using turquoise, maybe pyrite with these. Pyrite with these. What do you think? Actually, they have got a very marble feel to them, haven't they? They're amazing. We're going to do the same price on these as well. They're 8mm rounds. Now this is actually a green quartz, also known to many of you out there as Peridot. And again, with that gorgeous metallic layering on top of it, and that metallic coating adhering to the top layer of the gemstone, it's not going to come off. HZGP 36. 0800 644 655. £7.95. 0800 644 655. If I sounded just then like I was slightly distracted, I am, because my hunky husband's just arrived in the studio. Hi, Moo. Do I consider myself lucky to be working in the same building as Drew? Yeah, because we help each other out if we've forgotten food. It's very useful. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Hello. No, please. Where has that come from?
I don't know. It's from in here.
Oh no, it isn't. No, it's not my banana. My banana's here.
It's not mine.
This is my banana.
I thought you wanted food.
No, I don't need food just yet, but I've got you a Viennese World biscuit.
Hi, I'm not supposed to be on yet. On in a minute.
Hi.
Hi.
That's my husband. He's going to be presenting the show this afternoon for you when I'm finished.
The producer who runs it said we were just going to go to a break, but I totally forgot that you said that. So
that's all right. Stay here. I've already told everyone this morning that we're apparently going to be the Richard and Judy of JewelleryMaker, but for some reason I have to be Richard and you have to be Judy. Who suggested that?
I did. You were telling me off about something at the time. That's what it was.
I was so not telling you off. Oh, these are $7.95, by the way. Make sure.
Can I go now? Can I go now?
Yeah, you can go.
Thanks.
Right, do me a favour. This afternoon, just keep an eye on him, will you? I need him in a good state when. This is what he does on holiday for photographs. This is what he does. On holiday, we have to do either band shots and stand in really random places, or we have to do things like, you know, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and it makes you take a photo. He has me doing all that sort of stuff all the time. Our family photos for our holidays are just silly, really. Right, so $7.95 on these. But do me a favour, Drew has been presenting for 5 hours live already this morning over on the lounge. He might need a bit of support this afternoon. We've already established he's not going to get that from Natalia. Tell you what, if you need insulting today, she's your woman.
I am.
This bead scoop has dug that many holes today so far already, I tell you. Beverly and Norfolk, great. You need to be on together. Love the banter. Can you imagine what it's like in our house? Our poor little boy, our poor Charlie. But he's got to be perky when he gets home. We're having a loft conversion started today, and I need him to shift some more boxes.
We might have done. I forgot to leave the key. I mean, I forgot to tell him.
You forgot to tell him that you left the key.
So
no, it's okay. You know, it's Mum's let him in.
Oh, there you go.
It's fine. Danny's like, it's all right, Lucy. Let's go to a break. You can have that conversation. Then Drew, what are you doing?
I'll be up after the break.
I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Don't go anywhere though, because Drew's up next. With Natalia, anything could happen.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Drew Nichols. You may know me from shows such as, hey, is that Drew's wife? And wow, look, that's Drew's husband. I'm that Drew's wife. That's wrong, isn't it? That was a good start. It's because I've just learnt what's going on in those 5 minutes, Natalia. I would have been more onto it, Natalia, if I'd have prepped.
Okay.
You know,
that's
but
okay. I won't judge you.
Yeah, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Coming up this afternoon, I'm the best person to watch. Okay, if you not in general, all right. That's a bit of a broad. If you don't know about a certain subject, a certain topic, I'm the best person to watch because it's the very first time I'm going to be doing leather work ever. Ever. And I've got the lovely Natalia, I've got the lovely Kaz, I've got the lovely Danny and the lovely Tom seeing me through as well. So if you want to find out all about leatherwork, if you want to learn some incredible new skills, or are you doing an advanced level, or is it a sort of beginner or somewhere in between?
You can start, if you've never used leather before, you can get cracking straight away, but it's a new technique today.
Nice. Nice. I don't know how long I'm going to keep a straight face mentioning leather goods with Natalia throughout the afternoon. Just going to put it out there. You know, so be prepared. All right, just put me on mute. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Is that Tom? Is everyone called Tom who directs in this building? I was going to... right, design inspiration with Natalia Coleman. It starts here, and I've got a wonderful collection of pieces for you to show you. An incredible... Is this a kit or a bundle? I never know. It's a kit. So this is the kit that Natalia's got. We're going to be showing you some leather pieces later, because obviously there's leather involved. But when it first came out, I asked, is it either? Do you choose either, or is it one of these? Have I got 3 kits here? You get everything here. You get both kits that you see, or both selections of your metalwork in here, and there seems to be a rather lot for my liking. Are we sure is this financially viable? It's all right, Posh Scott, I wasn't talking to you. All right, Posh Scott is here as well, everybody. Oh, you're right, Posh Scott?
I'm doing very well.
Yeah, good. You're going to stick your head in just so people know who you're talking about. Go and just stick your head in the camera. This is Posh Scott. Right, he does tend to build up his part as the afternoon goes on.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Scott. That's it. All right. Thanks very much.
Okay.
Right.
I want to know why you call him Posh Scott.
Why? Because he's like, oh, hello, yes.
Oh, yeah, you are actually.
No.
You're like the Hugh Grant.
No,
Like
but you see, Natalia, the thing is, right, he has, you know how people have a phone voice? My dad, right? My dad's like, all right, gonna do that thing down the back of the lawn under him. Hello. Can I help you? Yes, what, you want to deliver some chickens? Yeah, so just drop them off at the gate. You know, Scott has a TV voice.
He's so polite though.
He's so polite and so posh when he's on TV.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he's rough as anything. Rough as anything when he's in the car park, Natalia, but on TV. Right, anyway, there we go. So we've introduced everybody. What are you getting in the kit? You are getting a huge selection of findings of accessories. Everything you need. You've got rose gold plating and you've got silver. So you've got similar pieces in each pieces. You've got is that a tiger's eye cabochon? I see there is a tiger's eye cabochon on there. Rose quartz cabochon on there, red agate cabochon. That's beautiful. Have we got a shot of these, or do you want me to hold these up? Can I show these out? Look, these are lovely, right? Here is your tiger's eye cabochon. I was selling some of this morning, and a lady said it was her favourite gemstone as a child, the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
I think it looks incredibly expensive, doesn't it? That lovely shiller, or that chatoyancy that you get off. It's small little fibres just below the surface of the gem that catch the light. And the fibres run that way, and the cat's eye runs that way. So if you get an asterism, it means you've got fibres going different ways, so you get your lines in different ways. I digress. Rose quartz, there's your rose quartz there, and I do love as well the agate. So you've got rose quartz, and agates are quartz as well, crystalline quartz. The rose quartz is crystalline, and this is microcrystalline, the agate. But a nice big heart shape there, nice big piece on there. And we also get the, oh, nearly fell off, 0.6 mil copper wire. 0.6 mil copper wire, 10 metres of that as well. Now, Natalia, you've been given this when?
When?
When were you given this?
The
kit?
A week ago.
Oh, okay. So right. I never know whether you get it on the day, you see, or
no,
whether you get it on. Right. So you've had a week ago.
Yes.
So this is the designer inspiration. Like I say, if you don't know a lot about JewelleryMaker or how JewelleryMaker works or how TV works in general, watch me because I'm learning as I go. I don't know if I've done this shift before, and I'm quite excited because I get to spend a lot of time over there with Natalia and learning the skills with you. So here's the kit price. £37.15 is what was that? Sorry, that's our coulda, shoulda, woulda price as well. This is for the two, yeah. This is the rose. This is the rose gold and the silver and all the gemstones here as well. Here we go. Designer inspiration. £27.15. Let's just slash a third of that off, shall we? £10 off that to £27.15. There's all you're finding. Huge selection of findings there. You've got your chains, you've got your is there a special name for these, or do you call them shepherd's hooks, crooks as well?
Yeah, just shepherd's hook earring wise.
Shepherd's hooks, earrings. You've got jump rings. You've got, I do like, these are like a little like a little T clasp, isn't it? But it's I do love the way that they craft. I don't know, again, if you will have really basic knowledge coming from me, but basically you have the little slit in one and there's a little indentation in the other. It's really clever, but really, really effective as well to work as a lovely clasp. So you've got a T-bar clasp in the other one as well. You've got a couple of T-bar clasps in here. You have got some extenders. What's the name for these, Natalia?
They are
they just like necklace clasps?
Yeah,
are they?
like cord clasps.
And if you're going to be doing the leather work, then you need the thicker ones, I assume, so you can crimp those in and pop them around the leather. Yeah. See, look, I'm almost there already.
Yeah.
I'm almost there already. So you've got a good selection. You've got three. So basically, from this, I mean, you've got three necklace clasps or bracelet clasps. Would you use those for bracelets as well?
Yes, anything. And you can use them for earrings as well.
Oh, what, those there?
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Mm.
Oh, you're going to show us that later on?
No, but I will if you want.
Oh, yeah, please do. Please do. We're going to have a wander over to Natalia.
Hi. Bit of lipstick.
Right.
But it's only mine.
All right. Thank you very much. Cup of tea. Cup of tea from a northerner.
Oh,
Go
it's
on the
good.
moon.
See you tomorrow.
Right.
See you
Lovely work.
later.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
We've got and the standard Jasper as well. Yeah, on the strand. I don't know if you could call these standard. You'd do a disservice to the Jasper, sir. Look, I turned into Posh Scott for a minute then. There it is. There it is. Lovely strand of Jasper. So these are all included in the kit. Right. Right. Are we going over to Natalia? Do you know what? Yeah, see, I'm used to working in the lounge. There's only me and Danny in the lounge. There's no one in the studio with me telling me things to do. You know, can I take my cup of tea? Is that all right?
Only if you bring me one. I'm feeling very left out.
Sorry.
Now.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, a cup of tea for the talent, please. Posh Scott, I would ask that. I mean, could Natalia have a cup of tea if you have a moment?
That would be lovely. Can I have the apple crunch one? Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Apple crunch?
I bring my own weird teas
tea.
in, like gypsy tea.
Apple crunch?
I can tell your fortune afterwards.
I'll have one of those later. Apple crunch, I'm intrigued. Right, so Now we're going to be doing the leather pieces a little bit later on as well. So everything that you see here today, you will be able to get.
Yes, you'll be able to get your hands on. Lovely. Yes. Now this is exciting. You didn't know that you were coming in to do this.
I didn't.
I didn't. You didn't know you would be doing leather, which you said you were a kind of kind of sensual and heavy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But today, like, I didn't know that we would have these new leathers in. They didn't give me these.
Nice
so
colours.
I get to show everybody.
Nice
and
colours.
They're gorgeous, like you being the king, because you kind of, not many people, well, people may know, may not know that you do other things outside of
It makes me sound very dodgy, that does. Do you want, actually, I haven't got my. I've got a picture of me as the king.
Yeah, but he was into leather clothing, wasn't he? So I thought you'd like
the
this.
gold lame. You know,
That's
the
what
gold
I thought
lame.
of.
Was it 50,000 Elvis fans can't be wrong, wasn't
it?
it?
You know, the collar.
Yeah.
On the cape. So that's why I thought you'd really like this.
Is this a new thing? Is it the silver? The metallic sort of shell?
The new colours, yeah. So the Napa leather, so really, if you feel it, it's really soft, it's beautiful to work with, but you can get it in lots of different colours, and so we brought these in.
Is it ridiculous how you could use both sides of that?
You can use both sides, it's fantastic.
Yeah, different textures to it.
Yeah, gorgeous. So we're going to use some of these gorgeous cabochons to do a soutache inspired piece. So at the side of you, Drew, you've got necklace and earrings, and your soutaches. Are you familiar with soutache? Because you've been doing the late show.
No. I've seen it, but I didn't know that's what it was called.
It's
Are we talking about this section here?
Yeah, where
you do the
you're kind of wrapping around a central stone, and it's I think is it Edwardian, Victorian technique? I don't know.
Well,
but,
I like it. I like it already.
Well, it's come back in. It's a really big jewellery making trend, and I thought, what can I do with leather to kind of jump on board the soutache craze? Right. So that's what I've done.
Nice.
So if you're already into doing soutache, then this is something that you can change the media that you use. If you've never done soutache, it's so much fun to do it with leather because it's so quick, and the leather goes a really long way using tiny amounts.
That's gorgeous way that's finished.
Yeah, because you know, with earrings they're just turning all the time.
You know, as someone who's into jewellery, right? I quite like my jewellery. Do you always turn things around and have a look at the back?
Of course you do. It's like, what are you looking for? I don't know.
You know, why are you looking around the back? Because I want to see how it's finished, but check that out. That's awesome.
Those are a bit kind of Beyonce, Shakira earrings, aren't they?
I was just thinking that. Ole, 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 ole. That's my Shakira impression. Do you like that, Kaz? Kaz like that? She knew the song I was talking about. Yeah? I won't do the actions.
So shall I?
Yes, please do.
Show you
please
what
do.
I'm going to do? What I've done is, and I'm going to bring the leather in later, aren't we? The actual prices and the pieces. But to get started, you need a base for your soutache design. And the best thing to do is, because you've got a coating on one side, which is the colour, and then you have this suede side, the Napa leather. And I always recommend that you use the suede side to actually build your design up onto. Ask me why. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Because you turn the piece over and you said, oh, the back's lovely. So that's what you're going to see.
Okay.
So that's a nice design on the back. But plus, the suede grabs the glue and everything so much easier.
See, as a bloke, I can relate to that. I would have said you get a better purchase, as my dad says on
purchase, key, grip, So, you know, straight away we're speaking the same language, aren't we?
Yeah. I must admit, I did have to look it up when my dad used it for the first time a couple of months ago. Purchase, get a purchase on that, son. Get what? What language are you talking, father? And I looked it up and he was right.
And you reminded me about that because I did Hannah Roxbury's Perspex workshop, and she says about purchase when you're sewing.
Everyone's using it now.
They are. It's just so we're so behind the times.
I know.
So so the purchase is a lot easier on this.
Can I just ask, are we making something that you've made here?
Yes.
So we're doing the earrings.
Should we do the earrings? I think so.
Is that I
think
so just in case you've just joined us or you've got us on mute, this is what we're doing. Right, I wasn't sure whether we covered that with my ramblings as we started.
I know. Well, we're all learning today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Kind of lean and capable of rapid change. So, so then you showed us that gorgeous strand, and we've got. I am assuming I've had 2 of these strands to work with. One that I was sent last week, and then another one as my second sample, and they all seem to have matching cabochons. So they're top drill, but it doesn't matter about the drill because we're not going to use that at all. So you've got lots of options here, and I love this one. It's like a watermelon effect, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So I think we should use that one. Those two will be our earrings.
That is very much like watermelon tourmaline sort of colours as well, isn't it? Which is
beautiful.
quite an expensive gem as well, so it's always nice, you know, to get those sort of tones out of it.
And I think it's just nice to have something that's very interesting in the centre, you know, to draw your eye in terms of jewellery design. So what we're going to do is start by putting a big blob of glue here, and this is where it gets a bit Blue Peter with the leather, because with soutache you can, I think the traditional soutache methods you sew, or you can glue.
Yep.
But with the leather it's always best to glue, and you need a professional leather glue to do that, which we have coming up in the show. So just literally start in the centre with a big blob of glue.
So could you sew, or is it just a bit difficult? And
I just wouldn't.
it's just
make your life easy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just make your life easy there. So that's our starting point, and just pressing that down is actually spread the glue out. Well, that's fine because we're going to get glue everywhere. We're going to get really messy.
Okay.
So have baby wipes at the ready, because baby wipes are really good. Yes, you know.
Oh, I know all about. Trust me, I know all about baby wipes. It was Daddy daycare this weekend.
Was it?
Yeah. Quite pleased to be here with you, Natalia, actually.
I know, do you know what? Isn't it easy to come to work? How do you find that? Yeah.
Overtime, yes, please.
So I'm going to take some of the black leather, and so we've got the shiny side and then we've got the suede side. And when you're cutting a piece of leather, it's a lot easier to draw a line on the back on the suede side than on the shiny side. And when you've got this black, if you start using pencil or pen, it's really hard to see. Yeah. So I use a silver marker pen. See, I told you it was going to get glue everywhere. And to make our little soutache wrapped cords around the middle, we're going to make our own. And I'm going to measure my leather, and it's going to be a 1 centimetre wide piece of leather that I'm going to use to start building up those layers. And so all you do is just literally just put little dots all the way along your leather and then draw a line and cut a length of leather. So these come in foot square, so you're just cutting all along the top edge.
Is that sort of a full one there, is it?
Yeah, that gold one's full one. So
nice. When you and the amounts that we're using here, I mean, there's quite a bit there, really, isn't there?
You are going to be able to make so much with that. We do fashion leather workshop, because this is the kind of leather we call fashion leather. And in the workshop, you get so much leather, and everybody makes so many pieces of jewellery, and then they're taking it all home with them afterwards. So you literally, it just goes on forever. So in terms of a cost-effective jewellery making medium that is luxurious, high-end, and people perceive it as high quality and expensive, then you can't go wrong, really, can you? So just draw my line in silver pen, and then using leather shears, which are on the website, I'm just going to cut that. You could use a craft knife if you wanted to get a nice straight line. I don't like demonstrating on live TV with sharp things like craft knives, because I'm notorious for being really clumsy, and we never have any plasters in the studio.
To be fair, we don't like you advertising sharp things on TV either, really. No,
so it's easier to do it this way for me.
It depends. Different people have different ways of doing things, don't they? Whatever is the way that you find easiest, really, with anything like that. It's like tools working in my shed. I've got a number of pieces. I have people come over and they go, "You don't use those, do you?" But it's whatever you're comfortable in using, isn't it?
I think so. If you feel like you're a dab hand with that, then that's fine. But I think also, when you are cutting, it's hard to get a completely straight line with scissors, with shears. But you're not going to see that edge, because it's going to be stuck to your backing, so it doesn't really matter in this case. And then I'm just taking leather glue and just putting a line of it all the way along. So like that, and always put the lid back on, because it glues up and gets all sticky. So then you're going to fold over this piece of leather in half, and what you will find with the glue, if you use the proper leather glue that we have, that we're going to
we've got the leather glue. We've got the leather glue, the leather glue available. Talking like Scott when he's off camera. Never. There's the leather glue there, or as Scott would say, there's the leather glue. So it just sort of it grabs straight away, does it?
It grabs really well, and especially if you're gluing the two suede sides together, you're just going to get such a good stick with it.
And it stays stuck straight away as well. Because when you were first using it, I was thinking that looks like another white glue product that you use quite a lot, but I don't think that wouldn't stick it straight away. You'd have to sort of clamp it or something. Which, of course, you don't want to glue all your pieces, get them all where you want them, get them somewhere so they glue, and then come back and do it. You want to do it all at once. So you want once you got all your stuff out and you're in the throngs of leather making.
And it's therapeutic as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm using this is a bone folder, and it's also called a creaser.
Okay. I did see that on the screen, and I was wondering. I've got pointed bone folder, and I was thinking a bone folder, as in a bone folder, but it's a bone folder
that folds things.
Yeah.
So you use it quite a lot in leather.
I've got my own one now.
Book binding. They use it in paper crafts, and then obviously in this kind of leather work. But the great thing about this is it is real bone,
right?
And it's really high quality, because a lot of the time you can get them and they're plastic,
right?
But you're putting a lot of pressure on your leather, and so you want a really good high quality tool that's going to last you a long time. So it's quite an essential, this one. If you haven't got one, you need to come in and get it.
Yeah. So there is the pointed bone folder. So that is actual bone, and you can. Do you know what? You can feel again when you're using certain tools. When you pick something up, and you've got quality.
Yeah.
You know you've got quality.
Professional, don't you? I think if you're going to do it, you might as well have the right tools.
What a little aesthetic little piece that, isn't it? I quite like.
Oh, I really like that. I have like little work areas in my studio, and then my little leather area with my tools, and I love my scissors and my bone folder. And my leather punch. It's great.
All the gear.
It's really masterful.
Right, we've got a record low on the bone folder today.
Ooh.
A record, just because I'm here, they said let's take it low. $11.95 on the bone folder today. So remember that's genuine bone. That's not an imitation. That is. So that's genuine bone, pointed bone folder there. £11.95. Information at the bottom of the screen is for the glue, by the way. So your professional leather glue, that's that one there that Natalia's been using.
And that glue, you can use it with fabrics, you can use it with polymer clays, and you can actually glue the leather to metal. So that's a really good all-round kind of glue.
Sorry, I'm a bloke. I'm a tree. I was just trying to. I'm just trying to. Yeah, that's. I was trying to see if there was anything on it. That's how it bonds to metal as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Samples.
You'll never be able to get your pocket open.
Yeah, no, I'll glue my talk back into my pocket. That'll be it. Game over.
Okay, so as you can see, I was busy earlier on.
Here's some I prepared earlier.
Doing a few of these. They don't take me long, but so I've got them all ready. And so I don't know, you just kind of get addicted to doing this. I really enjoy it, and all the different combinations that you can do. So have some prepared, and you will always use them. You'll be able to use them up. So the next thing, we're going to just start to build up these layers around the cabochon that we put in the middle. So again, more glue in. Don't worry if glue's going everywhere, because you can use your baby wipe just to mop it up. So you decide, well, which one is going to be the one that goes around the outside of the cabochon. So I'll let you decide what colour.
Which one?
What should we have?
See, I want to make a distinct line between the cabochons, so I'm going to go gold.
That's very designer inspired.
See, I've done that because these, I think, are going to blend in a little bit, right? Because you've got some silver up the top of there as well, haven't you? So if I go gold, I figure it's going to really frame it and make the gemstones stand out.
Okay, everybody.
That's my thought.
This is Drew's design.
Agree or disagree?
So if it looks rubbish, you know who to blame. It's going to look amazing. I can just.
We should have a vote. That's what we should do. We should have a vote.
So, first thing is to line this up with the top of your cabochon. So we've got this pointy top of the cab, and I'm just going to bring that in and keep it quite tight against your stone, and then just feed it around. So you want to get plenty of glue basically on this piece of leather like that, and then just push it in. And you'll see that the glue does start to come up over the stone, but that's what your baby wipes for. We'll do all that at the end. We won't worry about it.
I'm impressed how quick that grabs.
Yeah.
I know I'm getting a little bit obsessed about this glue, Natalia, but I'm really impressed because I expected that to sort of. But then again, I suppose again that's why you're not just using any leather, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're using the leather that's going to sort of it stays quite easily in that shape. If it was too rigid, you'd have all sorts of troubles, wouldn't you, with it popping out?
And not all leather's made equal. There's so many different types of leather, and you need this really soft leather to be able to do this properly, I feel. So I'm going to take it around 3 times just because I can, and because you chose this colour, and it's just working really well. I love it. And there's something really nice about this soutache technique. When I first saw soutache, I was like, I don't know, do I like it, don't I like it?
Yeah.
But actually doing it, you know, you're in control of what the design looks like, and sometimes it's just kind of evolving. But it looks a bit like an eye, I find. So then I'm just going to cut at the top of that.
So this is why you said gluing instead of sewing before, because I see now. I mean, it is integral, isn't it? The glue, really. You're not going to sew this, are you?
No.
It'd be a nightmare to try and get a stitch in it.
It's just so time consuming as well. But you are going to get a really strong bond with this.
Yeah.
So just taking a baby wipe and then just starting to wipe some of that excess glue and get into these ridges. The glue does dry clear, so you won't see it. You know, you can see on my earrings and my pendant that I've done earlier, you're not seeing loads of glue spilling out everywhere. But the more neatly you do this, the better. And then obviously right at the end you're going to really clean the face of the stone, because that's your focal point. You don't want it to be all caked in glue. So just do that, and then we have our next layer going around. So what colour are we having next?
I'm going to go with black.
You're going to go black. I knew you were going to say that.
Am I what's that?
I knew you were going to say that. I don't know why. Just had a feeling. So again, and so you make this as wide as you want to. Now bear in mind they're earrings, and I like large scale jewellery, because I always say, I've got a big face, so I need big jewellery, you know, to balance it out.
I wouldn't say you've got a big face.
I've got a big face. But that's because I've got big jewellery balancing my face. It's working. But yeah, so if you prefer a smaller scale, then that's what you need to factor in here. So we have the smaller cabochons, or you can just use another ordinary stone that's smaller, and that will work really well. So you look at the black; it's looking fantastic on here. I think good choice. I'm just going to take that round twice, I think, because I don't want 3 layers of that. We're just going to have 2. And I think I'm going to ask Drew's opinion in a second, because he is the designer of this piece of jewellery.
Just changing my mic.
No, he's
sorry.
multitasking
here. Don't think anyone saw that. I'm just making sure I'm tucked in now. I've had to change my. There we go. That was seamless. That was. So what are you going to ask me
today? Isn't it? It's a good job you're professional. So I was saying, I've just done 2 rather than 3.
Right.
Goes around the stone with that. So what do you think?
I love it.
Good, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah.
I think that looks more classy than that. That's a bit more summery and kind of daytime. This is a bit more evening. I think the kind of effect we've got going on here.
A bit more rock. That's my influence.
Yeah,
that
it is.
You know, a little bit of lame. I like a little bit of gold lame, me.
Yeah. Okay. And so there you go. That's the earring. So now, we've got all this glue around the outside. What we're going to do with that is we're going to just cut around this. Ideally, you would leave it to dry, but because we don't have the benefit of time and fast drying glue, I'm just going to cut it now. But if you do get glue on your shears, make sure you always clean them off, because they'll rust. And so very carefully cut this around the shape of your last wrap of the leather. And the more neatly you do this, obviously the better it'll look on the back. So when you get somebody like Drew looking at it and he's turning it over and inspecting your workmanship.
Keeping an eye. It's quality control.
It is. But that's the thing, do that knowing that somebody's going to be looking at your stuff. So there we go, and you can see the back of it looks great, because we've got that lovely titanium kind of look on the back of it, pewter. And then we could put some leather around the edge like that if you wanted. So we take that around and get a really nice finish.
Yep.
Or we could use some cord that's coming up as well. So we've done those. We've got a little bit of leatherette. I think this is leatherette cord.
So the cord's going to be coming up a little bit later on. We'll get that for you a little bit later on. Don't forget, at the moment, you've got the pointed bone folder, which we've had, which we've used in there. The kit that we've showed you already with the cabochons and the teardrops. What do you call those? Pear drops?
Yeah, teardrops.
Yeah, little teardrops. So you can use those for what you like. You've got the wire, 10 meters of wire, wasn't it? 10 meters of 0.6, and findings galore. Findings galore. Rose gold plated and silver, £26 and 95 pence. £26 and 95 pence. Has that gone down since I?
It's falling.
Yeah, I was going to say that price has dropped even more since the last time we showed it. I don't know. Right, and are we going to? Do you want me to show these leather pieces here now? So we have your 3 colours, the black, silver and gold. There we go. I did that on purpose, Natalia, just so I could turn them over like that and look professional. Yeah. There you go, because I could feel your eyes burning going there.
No.
Turn them over, Drew.
I have complete
Turn them over.
confidence in you.
She's kicking me behind the desk, just so you know that, everybody. All right.
No. Not yet, anyway.
I love the way you felt. You felt the need to say, "I'm not really." He's lying. I'm not really.
Not defensive, am I?
This is so the 3 pieces, the metallic leather bundle, brand spanking new in today. We'll be paying $35.85. Check this out. Check this out. Think how many pieces you can make with these 3-foot square leather pieces. £29 and 95 pence. Now you may be going, you know, $29.95. This is the right materials for the job, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's the right materials for the job. You've got suede backing on there. You've got the 2 choices of the colours, depending on what you want to do. But both sides are as high quality as each other, and it's very important when you're going to use both sides, as we've seen on there as well. Natalia, I'm absolutely amazed that something that is that gorgeous is, again, you know, I know you're an expert, but that is a really easy technique, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Great technique to get started with. If you want to, you know, if you want to move on from the media of just using gemstones and wire, you know, it's a great piece. This. Have you always done leather pieces on JewelleryMaker? Is it things that have been going on for a little while?
We launched it in February, 22nd of February.
Oh, okay. So it's not been a lot, right? So that's again why I haven't seen it. This has only been seen on the birthday show apparently. This that we're looking at here. So this has only been seen on the birthday show, and the leather medium's only been around since about February. Yeah,
so we literally only every couple of weeks we've brought them up, but we've had other colours of leather, and today that's why I'm so excited about these, because they're brilliant. They combine with everything that people already have.
And you've dressed accordingly. I like that.
And I didn't even know.
Oh, was that right?
It's intuitive. I know.
It's uncanny. £29 and 95 pence. Again, and it's when we're doing pieces like this, when we're doing pieces like this, you need the right materials. It's very important. If you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, I've got some leather at home, I can use that leather at home. Just seeing the way the glue worked with the leather, and if you've ever tried to glue leather, it has a great sort of mechanical strength, doesn't it? Normal leather. You turn it and it wants to go back to where it was. This is just geared completely to make life easy, and if you're trying a new medium, the last thing you want to do is make things hard for yourself by not having the right tools, by not having the right pieces. So invest a little bit in the leather, £29 and 95 pence, and you've got the 4 squares. I do like those colours. I do like those colours, and of course, what normal colours are they doing the leather at the moment, if this is new?
We have a violet purple colour, then we have orange, it's like a really hot orange.
What we see on here basically, Drew, that might help. The one I've got right here in front of me, you know, wood for the trees and all that. So when you look at this, we're going to bring the violet to you on its own a little bit later, but what I like about, they've chosen these colours, and they really do complement you could basically put all these colours, can't you, with each other, you know, so you're going to use every single piece. You know, I always think when we come on JewelleryMaker, there's a lot of, you could buy some of this, you might use some of it, you might put it in the cupboard and use it a little bit later and use a little bit of the time. But this is all, all the colours are interchangeable, aren't they, with each other?
They are, and also, you know, when I saw the gold, I was like, I'm not sure whether, is that going to be too gaudy?
Yeah.
But just little flashes of it.
Well, yeah, because you don't have to use a lot, do you?
No, you don't. It's just like focal, isn't it? It's the accent. It gives a wow factor. And it looks classy.
Do you ever do like a ruffle sort of effect on it?
Yes, I have, and I've done loads, because there's something about fabric. This has the kind of qualities of a fabric, doesn't it, really? And it's got that wave effect. And if you just kind of, one of the things that I really love about, you know, when you're given a challenge on air and you're just thinking, don't panic, just go with it. Put things out, just look at how they flow and how they move, and then you know, just take your inspiration from that.
I mean, I did a little bit of leather work when I was in New Zealand. I do like it, but it's all that sort of thing, isn't it? You know, it makes its own lines, doesn't it? Makes its own way, you know, and you can sort of do those lovely little patterns. You get some lovely little lines and bits and pieces like. Can't really see what I'm doing.
But you know how you've done
what
that?
I mean? It's not the best
if you actually soaked that in water, so if you cut your shape out, soak it in hand hot water, and then wring it out, or you know, just pat it dry, and then you can, we call it wet form it, sculpt it. So how you were crumpling it, or you can push it into a mould and make a shape. I had run my fashion leather jewellery workshop the week before last. One of the ladies came along and she'd got one of these little mask sort of face moulds. And she's just taken a scrap of leather, wet it, scrunched it up and pushed it into the mould and made this little face and made a little hat for it and made a brooch. It was fantastic.
So if anyone's out there now and thinking, you know, if they're on the fence about it and not sure, you know, maybe they're regular jewellery makers. You're doing a lot of the wire work. You know, maybe you're doing the bracelets with the monofilaments through and all that. Why should someone do leather? Can you add these as little pieces to other pieces of jewellery? Do you have to use this sort of medium, or can you make almost like findings, I suppose is what I'm saying? You know, out of leather?
Well, we make cuffs on the workshop. We use little accents of leather. So if you take a look at the piece that's on the end, well, we've used the violet leather, and so I've used a tiny, just a little offcut, and I wanted it to look like a little handbag. It was inspired because I watched this episode of Sex and the City, and Carrie Bradshaw, the main character, is really fashionable. She has this handbag, and it has all these strands hanging on it. But I want you to stay down and watch the Sex and the City marathon on a Saturday.
And she's got what? Sorry,
she's got a little handbag, and it's got all this fringing on it. And I saw that, and I thought, I want to do that with the leather. I've got my lovely chain that came in the findings pack, and so that was what I did. It's meant to be a little Carrie Bradshaw handbag.
So again, with the leather, if you are sitting at home and going, do you know what? I don't know if that's for me. It's inspiration. I always say it's about having things in your armoury, you know, and to have this. Even just there with all your jewellery making equipment, and there will be a day when you'll think, do you know what, I want something different, I need something different, and there you've got it there ready to go, haven't you? So you know, and then just maybe by getting this leather and having it at home and having, you know, and seeing what you can do with it, you will get inspired. That's what it's all about, you know, designer inspiration to maybe have a go. It's so simple. Natalia, you know, makes it look easy because she's a designer, but it is a really simple technique, just seeing it there. And I love the finish. It's a whole new genre. If you want to move on, if you feel maybe you're getting a little bit stale in the genre because we all tend to stick with what we like and what we know, don't we?
I was having this conversation with Debbie Boulder, because we were saying about, we don't jump on bandwagons like if there's a new jewellery making technique out there, this hot thing. We don't tend to go, oh, I'm going to start doing that. I tend to be like, I look around me and I think, what do I like? What appeals to me and what I find that I'm most comfortable with? And I like sculptural things, you know. That's why I like clays. But this almost acts like a clay. You've got this piece of, you know, an assuming piece of leather, and you can turn it into absolutely anything.
I love it. It's such a workable medium. Right. So where are we at with the earring?
So with the earring, you'll notice that. So in terms of finishing it, we've got these gorgeous little spaces. That remind me of snowflakes.
Oh yeah. Earring or a pendant, really, isn't it? It could be either or. We could go either way. Earring in this occasion.
Big enough to be a pendant, isn't it? If you're not into big scale earrings, and just using these little bags that come in all of all of the jewellery maker kits and things. These are great for pouring your glue out onto, and then you can check it out afterwards. But I'm just using a paintbrush, and I'm going to just put a blob of glue there. And I know I told you earlier on about the fact that this glue sticks the metal to the leather.
Yeah.
That this will actually stick. So pop that onto there, and then allow it to dry.
I wondered you were going to cover up the end
Yeah,
of it.
because I don't like. I'm a bit fussy.
Yeah.
I'm a bit
the ends.
finicky. Yeah, so I
Don't want to
like
see the
that.
beginning. Don't want to see the end.
Exactly.
Just see the pretty bit in the middle.
We just want it to look good, don't we? And so that's what I did with that. And you will see that, as long as you put plenty of glue on, that they've stuck really well on those earrings that I made earlier on. And then in terms of how I've actually finished it off is, I can't do it on this one because it's wet at this point in time, but I've just got some wire here. So seeing as we're going with silver, I'd stick with silver, which is really nice contrast with the gold and the black, isn't it? Such a good choice of colours.
Yeah.
So
and also, if you're you say the glue dries clear. I mean, to look at that there, you know, you can't even, you know, even if you're looking hard, you can't see the glue in there. So it does dry incredibly clear. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's you know done its job, but it's not making it look shabby and homemade. And so what I did on those earrings and what I would do on this is once it's dried, is just to take your bead reamer or a pokey tool or an awl, and go through the centre of that little finding and then right through your leather.
Okay. Yeah.
And out the other side, and then you've got your wire and you can do whatever you want with it. So on that one I just did a wrapped loop, and then I've added one of the spacers and some jump rings just to bring the spacer in and add a little bit of pattern.
Yeah.
It's a nice kind of little design feature, isn't it? It's another way of using those spacers, because sometimes you get them and you think, what am I going to do with these apart from just putting them on the top of a bead?
I've got them. I bought them. I want to use them.
I need to find ways to use them.
That's fantastic. And then a couple of jump rings.
Yeah, and then your lovely earring wires.
And then up into your shepherd's hooks crooks, as they say.
So that basically
amazing.
is it.
And that is that.
It is.
That is that. I'm waiting for Dan to tell me where to go now, you see.
Yeah.
So,
does he know? Does he know where to go?
I'm getting him a cup of tea myself. Natalia, thank you very much.
You're
now, we'll be coming back to you a little bit later on, won't we, with the kit that you've had for a little bit longer. Is that right? Have I got it right? Natalia, everybody. Natalia. Natalia.
I've never had a round of applause.
No, there you go. Hey, do you know
in
what
three
I mean?
and a half years.
I always try to get a round of applause for you, Natalia. I'll work the room for you. Thank you very much. I do tell. Cup of tea. I've been left a biscuit as well. I'm not going to get that in, am I? Right, which colour would you like? The blue cabochons. The blue cabochons. Well, different pieces here, different sizes. So, what do we have here? Can you see those on there? That's a bit rubbish, isn't it, really? Shall I lift them up? Shall I do a dynamo and try and hold them all in one hand? Other magicians are available. There you go, do you like that? Does that work for you? So there we go. There are your cabochons. See, hey? Never seen a presenter do that before, have you, Dan? Know what I mean? Hey, look at that. These are your blue colour dyed quartz, assorted cabochons. That's rather large. What is there a diameter on the screen there? Where are we looking? Do we have a diameter? Shall I go have a quick measure? Is there? Have we got a ruler anywhere? Who's stolen the ruler? It's probably under all this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you very much. Kaz, you're like a coiled spring. Scott, you're too slow. Scott's just walked into the office there and gone, it's not my fault. He asked me too late. That Kaz, she always gets in before me. can't do that voice anymore. It's making me voice it. So this is the larger one. I'm just going to measure it because I can't see anything on that. My eyesight's going. So that is 2 inches basically. 2 inches in length, and it is, what's that, about 5 centimeters, and about 1.5 inches. So inch. So there you go. 2 inches by 1.5 inches is the larger one, and then we go slightly smaller as we work our way down to the smaller sizes there. So 2 inches to 1.5 inches, the larger one, to give you an idea of the sizes there. I need 4 bits of blue tack, wouldn't I? That would have worked a bit better, wouldn't I? Wouldn't it? Well, there we go. 250 carats in all of those. What do you use these for, Natalia?
Well, do you know what? I was just in Laura Binding's workshop next door. She's doing intermediate wire work.
Right.
And she was showing how to cage them.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And create all these gorgeous pendants.
And you do the little twist with the wire and the little like what are they called? Like a little lightning bolt through the centre, don't you?
And it's sort of wrapped, isn't it, with the thinner wire. So that'd be perfect for those.
Lovely centrepiece, and we've got a great price on this. £6.95 for all 4 of those. Wonderful colour as well. Beautiful, beautiful, and I'll tell you what, you've got some lovely blue tones coming out of this. It's a little bit darked out here in the studio, but you've got some lovely sort of little patterns, almost like a patina on the front of these. So very pretty. So the biggest one is about 2 inches by about 1.5 inches to give you an idea of size on that. 250 carats of your blue colour dyed quartz assorted cabochons. $6.95. That's rather nice, isn't it? Rather nice. Right, we are going to show you now. Do you want to put the other cabochons up? No? Okay, brilliant. We've got the DVD. This is the fabulous leather jewellery DVD that we're going to show you now. Now, thankfully, they've got the VT for it, because I thought it was the other one that they're doing, but we're doing this one here. And look, there she is, famous. Famous and fabulous. It is the fabulous leather jewellery and accessories by who? By Natalia. You saw her here first, remember. Fabulous leather jewellery DVD. So we're going to run a little VT, and which is going to tell you a little bit about this. Don't go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. So this is your DVD that you. I've not seen this before, Natalia.
Yeah,
no?
I film my own DVDs.
Right.
And so this is 2.5 hours of pure leather.
Right.
So it's tons of projects basically. There's, showing you how to use vegetable tan leather, which we've got coming up, and fashion leathers in lots of different ways.
Right.
And I talk about tools that you need and take you step by step through lots of projects. We even make Venetian style masks and accessories, jewellery pouches, business card holders.
So it's just lots of different ideas, lots of different subject matter and all sorts of things you can do. And of course, once you do something once, you can turn the skills that you learn by doing that medium and create your own bits and pieces as well. So it's a great learning technique as well, isn't it?
I know.
And you'll
well, you'll just see my designs and go, I can do better than that. So I'll get you started, and then you'll do a Drew. You know, you'll go, I like that colour. I'll put those together.
I'm going to make a motorbike.
Yes, well, you can do anything. You can do anything with leather.
£14, and you can do anything with leather. £14.95. It had to be in there somewhere, didn't it? £14. I think I've done very well, actually. You know, I think I've done very well so far. £14.95. Sorry, what was that? Now we're going to have a look. Natalia was talking about this. So what's it, 2 hours did you say?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. So there's basic skills in there as well?
Yes, there is.
So introduction to working with leather, essential tools, materials, flowers, pendants, pouches, bracelet with snap fast, fastening, embellished cuff, feather pendant, metallic effect cuff and ring, Venetian style mask, and some additional information in there as well. A lot in there to see. You'll be an expert by the end of that. We brought you the set. We've got the bundle of the 3 metallic, which is still available, which is the black, the gold, and the silver. Are we calling that? The black, the gold, and the silver. And Natalia was talking about the violet violet colour. And again, it's these are for your pieces of jewellery. So we're looking at top quality. We're looking at great finish. You know, we're looking at not just the front. I think that's probably your predominant colours that you're going to be used. These are the front piece, but you've got this very well finished back as well. So again, you could use it either way. They're about a foot square. Was that right? About a foot square. I'm getting the nod from Natalia, so that's all right. And your violent
Violent leather.
That's later on. That's the show for later on. Your
The late show.
Keep quiet, Defoy. Violet lamb nappa, 0.6 to 0.7 millimeters. There we go. There's a plane I prepared earlier. It didn't fly. This is brand spanking new. Only ever been in a bundle. Only ever been in a bundle. Are you ready? £12.95. £12. So if you've got all the others and you're thinking, maybe you got the bundle before and you're thinking, I've used that, I'd like another piece of that. We don't have to buy the bundle again. Here you go. You can get the one piece, a foot square, 0.6 by 0.7, and it is just £12.95. Many pieces coming out, many pieces of jewellery coming out of 1 foot of your lamb nappa. Lamb nappa. Is it called nappa? Is that what this is, nappa?
That's the type of leather. So you often find it in really expensive garments, and you find it in expensive sofas and you know, high-end cars. And now you're
going to find it in your high-end jewellery that you're going to create with this. £12.95. So please don't be looking at this and thinking, I saw some scraps of leather down the leather. Why am I speaking like that? I saw some scraps of leather in a shop the other day for a few pounds. This is the proper material for the job, and it will make your life so much easier. £12.95 always worries me when I hear these words. I've got a text in from Anonymous. That's even worse. Hi JM, got a message for Natalia. Can you die cut the leather with the Artisan Explorer?
I know the answer to this. I've done it. I've done it in a workshop. Somebody brought the Artisan Explorer into the workshop.
I'm intrigued about the Artisan Explorer.
Well, basically,
it sounds like a spaceship.
It's a lovely little machine that we have, and it's a really good price. And basically, it's got all these plates. So you put the design of whatever it is, the shapes you want to cut out, and then you pop your leather in, and then you kind of, it's like a mangle. You kind of roll the handle, and then it comes out, and you lift your plates off, and it's die cut perfectly the shapes of whatever the plate is that you've inserted. So we've done flowers, we've done all kinds of lovely shapes. So you can have this lovely leather cut work that looks like it's been laser cut.
And it does work with this?
It works with it beautifully.
Does this only ever come in one thickness, or do you get different thicknesses of this leather?
That is the thickness that this particular type comes in.
So the Artisan Explorer will be for this sort of thickness we're talking, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 0.6 to 0.7 thickness on that, and yes, you can use it with the Artisan Explorer, which I might call my next car, the Artisan Explorer. Just because I like it.
It sounds great, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or a new search engine. I like that as well. The Artisan Explorer. Do you know what? There's a website there somewhere. Don't forget, we've got the kits still available. So the kits are still available. This is what we were just talking to Natalia about. This is what Natalia's been using. So we have 2 complete sets of findings. You have your Victorian rose gold plated. You have your sterling silver collection of findings in there as well, and you have your stranded of your jasper pieces. Can I look? I've just seen these here. Look at these. Do you know what? Look at those colours there. Look at those two there. We're talking about pairing these up. Wonderful, wonderful colours. There's a certain high street a furniture store that reminds me of those sorts of colours.
Really?
Yeah. The first name Laura.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah, do you like that?
Yes.
Spent some time in there.
Yeah,
You got loads, absolutely loads. I mean, a great price, and you've got. Don't forget, you've got the pear-shaped cabochons And you've also got the big heart with, which is the agate there as well. So, and that's a good size heart in there as well. Actually, that is, to give you an idea of the size of that, that is about 1.25 inches, about 1.25 inches from top to bottom. But some lovely pieces, some real nice pieces to get you started if you want to do a pendant or something with those. And of course, you can do the earrings with the little pear drops. So all the findings, everything there, £26.95 on that. Amazing. I've got
on the T-bar.
Oh, there. Oh God, there's nothing on that T-bar. Right, this one right here. Do you mean this one right here to my right? Yeah, that one right there. There. Sorry, Dan. This is Natalia's challenge. Now, we've not seen what Natalia's done. Is it just these strands here? Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. It was £8 for the 4 strands. How many? Right, we started off with 135. Is that 30? We've got 30 left. 30 left, and that's it. So if you want to get involved, couple of pounds a strand there. Couple of pounds a strand. Some unusual colours in there, actually, isn't it? A little bit chalcedony. You've got a wonderful little orange, very fruity colours. A little bit of lime in there, and a little bit of watermelon pink. Gorgeous colours. I made that up because I couldn't think of something that's pink. Watermelon's a bit pinky, isn't it?
It's like a nude, isn't it?
Like a what?
Nude.
Is that
ballerina. Ballerina.
Is that a vegetable? I'll move on. 0800 644 655. There's only 30 of those available. Have you got anywhere with that challenge?
No, in a word. I like to be honest with my audience.
The brutally orange, that's honest and challenge in one word. I have been on for 5 hours already today. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. So the brutally honest Natalia. Do not go anywhere because you. What do we want to do for another couple of hours? You get a couple of hours to do something with those there. So yeah, don't go anywhere. A little bit about the workshop, then we'll be back.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to what is my first introduction to leatherware. And Natalia's been showing us through some incredible designs already. We're going to be back with Natalia very soon because I've got another bundle to show you, another kit. Do you know what? There should be a sticker on here that says bundle or kit, Natalia, because I always get it wrong.
Yeah, I think so. It's confusing, isn't it?
I think it's. Thank you, Natalia. Thank you. It is confusing.
And I want to know what the difference is anyway.
Yeah, what is the difference between a bundle? Well, is that a bundle? Yeah. Would that be a bundle? So that's a bundle. That's what Natalia's got. She's and a kit is if it's got wire. So a kit is if it's got wire raw findings, or has that got wire raw findings in it? Oh, is that with it there? I just see. There's a hole already in there, Dan. See, there's a hole already. You know, I think it's an organic thing, isn't it? Bundles and kits.
That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, you know, you and me both. What have I forgot. Do you know, I keep on avoiding kicking that, and then I realise it's a stall. Normally about 10 minutes before the end of the show. Right. So we've got the kit coming up, which has got all these lovely. Is this leather and suede? Leather and suede. What's that one there? The cord. What's the round? What's the round? What's the official terminology for the round ones? Peacock thread pack. Nice, nice. And you got the leather cord there, and we've got the strands. Really nice. They're like teeth, like little teeth strands. Those ones. The blue agate. You've got the pearls, and is that pyrite there? Yep, pyrite, and the red quartz on there as well. Wow, it's a selection of colours in there. That's lovely. So that is the kit that's going to be coming up a little bit later on. I'll be going over to probably helps if I don't put my hand in front of it as well. See, the trouble is all the cameras are on the other side. I say this every time, I know. But in all the other studios, the close-up camera is on the other side. So after 10 years, I'm sort of used to just going. But now I have to do this. It helps because it aligns my back. Scott. Right, where are we going first? Oh, I like this. I like this. Have a look at this. Now, we don't see this too often, do we? Apparently there's been a bit more. I know when I was on here a little while ago, they were saying that turquoise is a little bit few and far between. Do you know what? Some of these strands are pieces of jewellery in their own right, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
I mean, you've got these lovely little. Are they silver beads, sterling silver beads in between? Would they be, or would they just be metal beads in between there? I don't know. What they see, no one can answer that, can they? No one's answered that before. I mean, that is. Stop asking unanswerable questions. Oh, sorry about that. You know, I do like to push the envelope when I'm visiting. But you've got these lovely graduation of sizes here in your turquoise. Beautiful piece, and so many. You know, you get these wonderful patterns. Sort of when you have these little pieces. Where can we? You know, if we focus on a piece about there. Then you can see that you have, and that's the matrix, that's what the turquoise actually forms on, and it's very difficult to get turquoise. You only see those little cracks or that little pattern, and they're not cracks, they're the pattern in the turquoise. That's the matrix of the turquoise. We've got some called Sleeping Beauty turquoise on Gems in the Lounge rocks at the moment, which is incredibly rare without any matrix on it. So, and it's two schools of thought really, whether you like it completely clean or whether you like it a little bit organic. I don't mind it a little bit organic myself. I think there's a little bit of I suppose naturalness to it when you have that little bit of Mother Nature's fingerprints, I suppose, within the gemstones. But very, very, very nice strand. That is 40 carats of turquoise, graduated plain rondelles, approximately 4 by 2 to 9 by 5 millimeters, 18 centimeter strand. £24.95. So genuine turquoise here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful colour on that. I do love that colour. It's it is of course the colour that the name turquoise comes from, and it's very unique. It's one of very few gemstones which I think, as someone who sees a lot of jewellery, it's one of the few gemstones that you can instantly recognise. When you see turquoise, I think you know straight away, and a lot of it is because of that, again, it's almost like a patina on it. It's like that, that little bit of the host rock that you see within it, but it's gorgeous, gorgeous colour, wonderful tones, and a good strand of turquoise there, £24.95, and you're getting a few pieces on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, approximately 35, 36 individual pieces in the one strand. And I think perfect for little drops on earrings. If you want to use, I mean, you could even use these as little spaces, I suppose, in between some pieces as well. But gorgeous, gorgeous colour, and £24.95. If you want to get some turquoise into your collection, there's an opportunity. There's a chance right there. How do you do it? 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, because we are live. Now we're going to move on to box 1. Oh, now you're singing my song. Beautiful opal. I love opal. You an opal fan, Natalia?
I love opal. Yeah, absolutely adore it.
Isn't it a stunning gem? Yeah. Absolutely stunning gem. It's what's known as an amorphous gem. So it has no crystal structure on this. It's actually a sedimentary gemstone. So what happens is the silicates are washed down through the earth, and as the rainwaters come down through the earth, they take with them silica, and silica gets deposited. You know, like stalactites and stalagmites are formed, sort of layers upon layers upon layers. That's how the opals, and it's the little gaps in between all the different layers that give you this wonderful iridescence. It's the size of the spheres that give you the play of colour. Red being one of the most, being one of the rarest colours, because the spheres need to be a little bit larger. When we talk about spheres, we're talking about something like 20,000 can fit on a full stop. So they're quite small. The last 13 are stock. But if I can just get that, I don't know if you can see. Have a look at that. Can you see that wonderful display, that play of colour, beautiful play of colour that you get within these opals? It is stunning. Look, that one's standing out. That one's saying, "Show me, Drew, show me." Look at that, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, put my hands up. I'm not quite 100% sure how it's formed in Ethiopia, but I know in Australia it's because of the Great Australian Bowl, which was an inland waterway. Then, as the continent rose out of over the ocean, out of the ocean, all the waters receded. You had this very silica-rich base, and then, of course, as I said, the waters have gone down and just washed it all through. And interesting fact is that in Australia, the little bits of opal, the bits of opal that they find, the rough opal that they find, are known as knobbies. Natalia.
Really?
There you go. Only Australians would come up with a name like that, wouldn't they?
Why is that?
I found some beautiful things in the ground here. What should we call them? I don't know, Bruce. Let's call them knobbies. I have no idea why. I've not found out why. So I think they might be like a bit knobbly.
Knobbly,
I think
yeah.
is the like the host rock that it comes on. But these are stunning, absolutely stunning. So I've been rabbiting on. Sorry, Dan, have you been saying you want to? How many of these have we got left? Okay, last 10 available. Last 10 available on these. Wonderful, wonderful colours. Now Tom's got very feminine all of a sudden, or Claire's joined me. Oh, is it Kaz? Oh, sorry, Kaz. Kaz, are you ever having a break, or are you just moving from job to job? Oh, it is Claire. I said Claire. I said. Could have been worse, Claire. Could have been Tom. It's Claire. $14.95. Sorry, I thought you said it's Kaz. I'll get it right in a minute. $14.95. Last 10. Last 10 available. Note to self, never mention who was on anything. £12.95. This is a huge strand, by the way. 75 centimetres. 75 centimetres. Look at that. Huge, absolutely huge. £12.95 on that. Look at that, very nice. Congratulations, well done, well done, well done. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Natalia, do you use these in your jewellery very much?
Well, you know, if I could, I would. But every time I'm doing a show, they have something like this, and then I get a chance.
Quick, get the opals on. Natalia's on.
Yeah, sell them to everybody.
She'll buy the lot. We've only got 10 left. You know she'll buy the lot. £12.95. That's a huge strand as well, isn't it? And I love that. It's almost a little bit mysterious, isn't it? Those little flashes of colour.
It's like you know how you imagine fairy wings to look like. If you actually saw a fairy in real life, it would look like that, wouldn't it? Yeah. I've seen some fairies in my time. We went and saw Wendy and what's his other name? Wendy and Peter in the Royal Shakespeare in Stratford, and they had this display which were fairies in a jar, being projected by camera. It was a great effect. Great effect. Charlie was like that. £12.95. I was like that as well, to be honest. You know, but yeah, it was really nice. Nice, but lovely colours. Beautiful, beautiful colours. That lovely little rainbow effect from your opals. That green really stands out in there, doesn't it? £12.95. 4 chances, 4 opportunities. Look at that. If you want those last 4, they got a couple of multi-buyers going on there as well. We're moving on to box 18, which is wow. Now you have here a gemstone which comes from the Latin word for thorn, and that's because of the way the crystals grow, is sort of like a thorn-like structure. You've got here as well a gemstone which is incredibly robust. It's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Can you guess? It is incredible black spinel, graduated faceted pairs, approximately from 14 by 11 to 18 by 11, and a 19 centimetre strand. And a real introduction to different facets as well. Have a look at the back of this. You have these wonderful, slightly different facing. Because you haven't got a transparent gemstone, because it's an opaque gemstone, there's not really any need to reflect that light internally within the gemstone. So what they've done is they've done these rather large, sort of almost like a tapered baguette type facet. But look at the way that light is reflecting. Now, because you've got a gemstone that's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, it means you can get very, what they call distinct facet junctions. So you get that lovely little, you can get a really good, like a tight line in between the junctions. So you get that really lovely flashing effect as you move these. I mean, these would be lovely as a drop on the bottom of a pair of earrings or something, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? And like a really almost 3-dimensional faceted piece, isn't it?
So you've got that on the back, and then on the front, of course. See, it's me looking at the back again. Look at that. See, and then you've got all this checkerboard faceting. I mean, that is one. I mean, this is classic evening wear, isn't it? And again, black is like, it's so easy to mix with pretty much any colour, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jim, what would you do with these?
Well, I love the idea of doing earrings, because I'm just big into earrings. And I was watching this film the other day, and I'm trying to think which one it was. Oh, The Bodyguard on Saturday night.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a woman at this party, and she had some earrings, and they were literally like a big chandelier, and it had gemstones like that hanging from them. So I would make a pair of
Do you know
earrings.
what? I can imagine that, and do you know I can relate to that as well. Because so I can imagine you watching a movie. You're probably looking at jewellery, aren't you?
And I have to
All
watch
the
the film
time.
again
And
because
then-
I didn't
because you miss
stop.
it.
Yeah.
I went to a movie while we were doing up our house, and Lisa said, "Did you like it?" I went, "I don't know, but oh, did you see the kitchen tops he had in his apartment?" That's what you turn into. See, I just looked at this again. We're talking about designer inspiration. I just looked at this here, and I mean, you've got a pendant and an earring set, haven't you? Straight away.
Yeah, just
with these
that.
sorts of pieces. So I love, it is all about that luster for me, incredibly lustrous, and we do a lot of sort of black spinel solitaires because you get that black diamond. Of course, the black diamond is the classic for luster, but if you're going to sort of get this sort of carat weight in black diamonds, you'd be looking at spending a lot of money. We're not going to ask you to spend a lot of money for this strand. So we've got here 3, 6, about 8. 2, 4, yeah, about 8 individual pieces, and again, just that movement and that luster, absolutely gorgeous. Great price on this. Great price on this. £10.95. So good size pieces. 14 by 11 to 18 by 11 millimeters. So really good size pieces on there. Got a few people coming in for this already. Well done, Janet. How are you this afternoon? Carol, how are you this afternoon? How are you? Anonymous in Hampshire. Linda, hello to you. Anna, hello. Jacqueline, hello to you. And Anonymous in Greater London as well. Well done, new bidders. Congratulations. £10.95. Great price. Absolutely fantastic price. Hillary has said, I brought these and I'm busy working with them now. Fabulous. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice to be sitting at home watching Jewellery Maker, you know, watching your favourite presenter. Sorry, Jenny can't make it today, so I'm here. And just seeing the pieces that you're working with. Come on screen, you can say, I've already got those. I've already got those. Sandra says, I'm doing a good job, Drew. Thanks, Auntie Sandra. Yeah, I know. I do enjoy coming on Jewellery Maker.
Do you? I was going to ask you that. Do you actually
enjoy it? Yeah, I like. Do you know what? I think it's the because I do like, you know, I do a little bit of leather crap. Yeah, not a lot. I have a little dalliance, and I do like. I've got, you know, I'm a classic bloke. I've got a shed, got my tools. I like woodwork. I like craft. Like anything that involves putting something together or building things. And I love. It's like a bit of a dream come true to mix my love of gemstones and my love of building things. All that, you know, it absolutely amazes me what you guys do with the pieces. So I really do love. I wish I was a little bit more afraid. I know a little bit, of course, because Lucy's done quite a bit. But I just wish I was a little bit more afraid. But that's why whenever I get a chance, I always jump at the chance to come in, and because it seems it's quite good being the new boy though as well. Because every time I come here, I'm doing something completely new. You know, like most of the times I come here, I'm doing something. I don't think I've done a mid-show before. I might have done like an hour or so to fill in, but I've never done 3 hours. So yeah, it's good. It's good to get to stand over there and let Natalia do all the work and have a little chat. And of course, Posh Scott. I've missed you, Posh Scott, since the last time. I missed. I think there was an evening show, wasn't it, last time?
It was an evening show. I can vaguely remember.
Yeah. Scott's tried to wipe it from his mind. That evening show. It's gone down. It's gone down in history, apparently. That show. How Not to Present by Drew and Scott. £10.95 for that. Great luster on those. Great luster. Right. That was number. It's all right. It's all right. Is it all of these? Is it? All right. You casting dispersions about my age in there. I'm only 28. I didn't know that. Right. This is your wire bundle. Do you know what? Trouble is when you ask someone here when they were born, they're like 1990. Don't even go any further.
That is so depressing.
Have you ever? Do you know what? It's like. Am I allowed to say that, Danny? Yeah. Danny's just right. Do you know, Danny? 92.
Don't even. To me, that's horrific to hear that.
That's like that. Do you know what? Posh Scott has just gone 93. I won't show you the other side. 93.
I don't even tell you how old I was in 93, what I was doing.
No, well, there's a whole can of worms coming out there,
is.
Natalia, isn't
Yeah.
there? You know, for both of us. 28, 21. Yeah, you. Today, I'm 28. Natalia's 21. All right, there we go. Anyone wants to say any different? Then they'll let me to answer to Natalia.
Do you know what, this topic of conversation as well, and what is even more depressing is it's my birthday on Thursday. And you know, you used to look forward to birthdays, and now I'm just like, oh no, it's my birthday. Oh no.
How could it be my birthday again?
Yes, how can
It's so unfair. I don't want any more presents. This is your wire bundle. Which is Pretty in Pink. See, there's a movie from the 80s. He's done that to rub it in, you know.
Yeah.
Molly Ringwald. It's a good one. Bit of a chick flick, but it's all right. Pretty in Pink, including 10 meters of pink copper wire, 10. It's up there, isn't it? I always look in the wrong. 10 meters of 0.6, 10 meters of 1 millimeter, 10 meters of 0.8 millimeter. £18 and 80 pence. 10 meters is a lot. Great price already. We're going to make it even lower. £11, 10 meter rolls. That is incredibly low. £11 for all those. And again, if you just have a quick look and see how your wire levels are going, because it's these sort of bundles where you want to sort of stock up. You know, this is the sort of piece where you tomorrow you'll go and you'll have a look for for some pink wire or for some silver wire, some gold wire, and you'll get there and you go, oh, I'm on my last meter. Why didn't I get that bundle? Should have done it. You've done that, Natalia. Go to your cupboard and the cupboard is bare.
But you know, the other thing is I always go for the plain colours, you know, the neutrals. And then I sat in on a little bit of Laura Binding's workshop, and then she's using all these coloured wires like pink. And when you get the right gemstone, and then you just put that coloured wire in, and I'm like, what have I been messing out on?
Yeah. And you know, the good news is even if you don't use a lot of one particular colour, it's going to last you a long time, isn't it? And it's always there. It's always there. And I always say, you know, if you've got pieces in your kit, if you have a little bit of jewellery maker's block, you know, and you're like, you know, what can I do? You know, well, you lift up the lid, you have a look, and something's going to inspire you. Maybe, just maybe, that one time it's going to be the pink wire, or the gold, or the silver. This is a great bundle. It's 40 meters. 40 meters of wire for £11. I'll tell you what, I might wire my house on this. That's a great price. It's an incredible deal for wire. £11. Well done. Jill in South Yorkshire, Doris in West Midlands. I'll drop it off on my way home, Doris. I won't really, they won't let me after the last time. Linda in Cheshire, Marilyn, Sylvia, Alan, hello to you in Bristol, Gillian in Bristol as well, anonymous on the Scottish borders, Mary in Yorkshire, anonymous in West Lothian, hello to you, Karen in the West Midlands, Julie in Powys, is that right? Powys, Donna in Northamptonshire, Stella in Berkshire, Tracy in Cheshire, Joanna in Norfolk, Jill in Sussex, Susie on the Scottish borders, anonymous, Greater London, Alexandra in Lancashire, Deborah in Tyne Wear, Nazreen in Yorkshire. Lots of people coming in for this. I'm not surprised. That seems very, very, very low to me. Web comments, hello, can I ask the name of the male presenter, please? He's very nice. Oh, that's nice.
Is that your
isn't
auntie
it?
again?
Is it that's my auntie. That's my auntie on my dad's side. That was my aunties on my mum's side, the last one. I've just said, can you watch? And just send them in some nice text.
Yeah.
You know. I'm Drew, by the way. Hi, I'm Drew Nichols. I basically am married to Lucy, and that's how I got this job. Who else is around? Drew's picking up Lucy. Put him on. I find it depressing when someone says, "Oh, I like this new song," and I'm thinking that it's the second time round because I remember it from 1980. Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go there. Do you know what? Especially when it's someone, because I'm a little bit of a rocker, all right? And there's a certain, they're not around anymore, all right? But to me, they were new at the time, right? There was a certain Irish folky band, Three Sisters and a Brother. Yeah, and they did a version of a, do you know the ones I'm talking about?
Yes, Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, no, not Fleetwood Mac.
No, the Fleetwood Mac song.
Oh, no. Did they do a Fleetwood Mac song as well? It was a Jimi Hendrix song, actually.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, they did a Jimi Hendrix song, and I actually had, I almost had an argument, a full-on argument with she only would have been about, I don't know, early 20s, I think. No, I'm sure it's them. I'm sure they wrote it. It's a Jimi Hendrix song. 1960s, Jimi Hendrix. They're like, oh no. No, I'm pretty sure they wrote it. It says it on the cover. Why I order. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what my daughter, in the back of the car having a conversation with her friend, she's 14, and she said, "Can you imagine that so-and-so at school didn't know who Fred Perry was? I mean, he's a fashion designer." And I was like, it was a tennis player.
Do you know what? There are times though when you just need to go, oh yeah, and just nod, isn't there? And just
Don't show your age.
Yeah. Don't get angry. It'll all come round again. Rock and roll will be back in again before we know it. So we've got all the different sizes here. Pink in the 0.6. We've got. Thank you for the text, by the way. I'm glad you think I'm nice. I'll see you when I get home, Lucy. 0.8 millimeters length there. That's in the gold. Do you call it gold or copper? That's gold. Yeah, it's got gold coloured wire. That'll be right, Drew. Silver coloured wire, 0.8 millimeters, 10 meters in length on that one there. And you've got the pink colour copper wire, 1 millimeter, which is the 10 minute. Now I ask this every single time because I forget. Is 1 millimeter the minimum for framework?
Yes.
So 1 millimeter is the minimum. Yeah. See, I'm learning, Natalia. I'm learning as I go. That is a great price, a great bundle price. £11 for 40 meters of wire there. We are going to. Oh, these are nice. These are your turquoise as well. Look at these. Do you know what? We struggled to get turquoise when I was on here a little while ago. You got some lovely turquoise pieces. Look at this. Talking about this is a very 60s sort of display, isn't it? This. Look at that. I love those. Beautiful. These are your big. Are these coins? Do we call them? Oh, flat coins. It is on your screen. See, I was really pleased with myself, Kez, because I got that, but then everyone just goes, he's reading the screen. Honestly, I didn't. And then I look up there because I can't look down there because I need a different prescription on my glasses and I can't. If it ever comes back to the camera and I'm doing this, it's because I'm trying to read the graphics on my little camera here. It's sort of it's a bit of a steptoe impersonation, that, you know. Apparently, I never watched Steptoe. My dad and mum told me about it. This is turquoise with your plain flat coins. They are 15 millimeters. This is reconstituted turquoise. So this is basically the turquoise dust. So it is turquoise, but it's almost like. I like to think of reconstituted when you talk of pieces such as this. It's almost like sedimentary gemstones, because if you think of the rock cycle and the way gemstones are formed, basically your magma evolves and it comes out of the earth, and you have these volcanoes, and then the volcanoes are weathered away, and all the gemstones and all the rock all gets basically washed down and becomes sedimentary layers. And that is, we've sort of hurried up that process a little bit, I suppose, with a reconstituted gem, because it's almost like the powdered turquoise is then put back together as a gemstone. So you've got these wonderful colours, and incredibly, incredibly affordable as well. Very, very, very affordable. I suppose they're a bit like the cultured pearl of the gemstone world, I think, Natalia, is what I'd say. But it's a great way of getting a really good carat weight of turquoise for a great price. I mean, 270 carats. So,
wow.
You know, it's good carat weight, and they're good size coins as well. These 15 millimeters. And of course, you know, if you're selling a piece of jewelry, if you're putting a piece of jewelry on a stand, if you can put a carat weight on there, then it's, you know, it's always nice to be able to put a larger carat weight on there. And at 270 carats, I mean, there's a lot of carat weights in each of these pieces. They're, you know, they're good size coins. If you look at this in the way of a piece of jewelry, pop that on the back of my my finger there. There you go. Nice size. 1.5 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Are you ready for your price? £9.95. Can you imagine 270 carats of turquoise? So reconstituted, it is actual turquoise. It's been reformed into these coins. You get that wonderful colour, and you've still got that matrix effect that runs through this little lightning bolt of almost like marble-esque sort of finish. Just gives you that little bit of uniqueness into these. £9.95. The thing about turquoise, I mean, the thing about any genuine gemstones really is that we never really know when we're going to be able to get them again, and especially with these sorts of pieces here, the turquoise, because it does use the natural turquoise as a base product on this. Of course, it's all about supply and demand on a piece such as this. £9.95, 270 carats. Very, very nice piece for £9.95. A quick count at the beads here: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, approximately 28. Approximately 28, and it is approximately because I counted that really quickly, so approximately 28 on those. £9.95. What do you want to go on to, Dan? The kit. Yep. Would you like me to show the kit first? Is that the plan? Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I've nearly got the hang of this, Dad. I've nearly got the, it's good, isn't it? It's good when I get the hang of it. All right. You've got a rather large selection of your cords. You've got a wonderful selection of strands here as well. All these different colours. Your designer inspiration. We're going to be going over to Natalie and see what she's done with these. Natalia, sorry. That's me reading the graphics again. That is Natalia. Hey, come on! It's been an hour and a bit, and I haven't done it yet, have I?
No, it's I answer to everything.
We're over to. I'm glad about that, because I'll be calling you Brian by the end. I'll be in my 8th hour. Natalia's had this, and she's going to be showing us a little bit later on. But these are some great colours. I'm going to pop this over my wrist if that's all right, and show you these colours, because I do love these. Lovely pyrite in there. You've got that beautiful your coloured pearls in there, wonderful blues and reds, very, very, very pretty indeed. So you've got your blue agate top drilled trapezoids, you've got your wax cord, you've got your blue wax cord, you've got your pyrite plain mediums, you've got your dyed quartz, your red colour dyed quartz, your bright gold suede cord, you've got your bright silver suede cord, you've got your light blue sparkle suede cord, red sparkle suede cord, you've got your Mardi Gras cord, cord pouch, you've got peacock, you've got your Peridot green culture pearls in there as well. I love the way you mix up the gemstones and all the cords just to confuse me there. Do you know what? Me and Dan were like that. We're on the same page with that, aren't we, Dan? 0800 644 655, £37.70. What you should have paid. Oh, I tell you what though, look at those all together. Check out this, we're having a price crash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising, it isn't surprising, it's going real low. Low. £26.90. £26.90. That is incredible. So all these. What's the lengths in those? 10 meters. Wow, 10 meters in the wax cord, 5 meters in the suede-ette. That is a huge amount. So there's your gemstones there, and all your individual colours you can see on here. Let's pop all those up so we can a little bit of a close-up view of these. A wonderful selection of colours on these. Wonderful designs, possibilities, I suppose. And of course, you've got all your gemstone strands. Do you like that, Kaz? Do you like that display? Yeah? I did it for you, Kaz.
Thank you.
Just for you. So there we go. All your different colours. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful colours. £26.90. Your kit, which has been supplied to Natalia. And we're about to wander over there now. I might bring my strands with me, you know.
You're going to, just because you can.
I might bring it all with me. Oh, my leg's gone to sleep. Oh, my leg's gone to sleep. Cheers, everyone. Am I on? Oh, sorry.
Do you know, I'm not jealous anymore. I got my cup of tea that Posh Scott made me, and it was gorgeous. Because it's very posh. Yeah.
It's easier over this side of the studio, isn't it? You know.
I know. It's just a thing, isn't it? Part-timer.
Right. So this is what you got. So refresh us. When did you get this?
A week ago.
A week ago. So you've made some incredible pieces, as we can see here. All the. It is just. It staggers me, the different techniques and the different, and this is why, you know, I think if you get stuck with a certain technique, I think you're limiting yourself a little bit, aren't you, to doing things. So if you're just getting into jewelry making, you know, maybe you've just got the basic technique, get the basic technique in the leather work as well, because you can just do some amazing pieces. These are incredible.
Thank you.
I love that.
Do you know what?
I really like that.
I really didn't know what to do. I'll be perfectly honest, because I'm in honesty mode today. And I just thought, I love the colour of it, because we have so much turquoise today, haven't we? And I love that colour, but I thought I want to do something different with it. So I just started cutting it up and then tying it in little knots. And you know, it looks like coral, doesn't it?
Well, really, that is like if you, that's a sort of, now I may be completely wrong. I'm going to go on a limb here, all right, Natalia, and feel free to disagree with me, right? Because I know, right, sometimes, ladies, you put an outfit on and you're just like, it needs something.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
So
it needs, it's like, I've gone too basic here.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the sort of piece, isn't it?
You've got it. Do you know, I can just imagine, it's one of those days, you know, like this weekend we have gorgeous weather. You've got a white t-shirt on, shorts or leggings or something, and you're just like, I just want something to make me look really good.
And that's going to look absolutely fat. Look at me, got one. See, Lucy, it works. No, I really like that. I really like that, and it is all about having the confidence to try something new, isn't it?
I think
you know,
so, yeah.
And yeah, that was really, really striking. Right, do you want to talk us through this?
Okay.
And see where we see. Is that where we're going? Is that how we're doing? Yeah. Do you want to? So let's move on to this one here.
So that one is actually, we've got some. It's called tooling leather. That I've made.
Sorry, what leather?
Tooling leather. So we looked at fashion leather earlier on, and we have some tooling leather coming up. And tooling leather is basically you make tools out of it. And it's untreated, so it's just a piece of plain leather that you can then turn into whatever you want to.
Okay, it's a little bit more rigid.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. And so I've actually wet formed that into those shapes, those kind of serpent shapes. And then use some of that lovely blue cord that we've got. And there's kind of possibilities are endless with this cord, and it goes on for miles. It's gorgeous. So you can use it. I mean, you look at that. I mean,
what's on the what sort of length of cord is on there? Probably not even like half a metre, is it?
Yeah.
And you've got 10 metres on there, haven't you?
You're just going to go round stringing everything with it, aren't you? So that's a kind of a bit of outlandish out there design, but it's, you know, goes so well with the blue cord.
Love it. Love it. What's the gold effect on there?
That's just mica powders. You know, have you come across that?
No.
You've not obviously done a show with Debbie Bulford. She's always got a mica powders with her.
We've got mica powders. We've got those. They're coming on later. So, do you know what? I'm asking all the right questions here. I'll tell you.
You know, we didn't rehearse this at all,
They asked about the gold. This one here.
And then that, you know, I love when you get that kind of cranberry coloured gemstone, I love to cluster them together. You probably can't see them as well on that jewellery bust, you know, with it being black, but it's just got that intensity. I just wanted them together in clusters with the facets, and then with that gorgeous suede cord with I don't know if you can see on screen, there's kind of glittery flecks in it, and it just has that wonderful, when it's...
Oh yeah, I noticed it in the sort of chocolate colour one.
Yeah, but you see it more when it's actually cut off the reel and put into.
And when you've got the different, you can, as you turn it, you can see that, and it's sort of as you've got the different turns, the different swirls, you get some where it's sort of giving that shimmer, the other one where it isn't. That's really nice. I didn't notice that in the red till it's on that piece of jewellery, and goes well with your red dyed quartz there as well. And
all I did was just tie it, and not because the great thing about the cord is you can make sliding knots and you can do all kinds of fancy things with them. I'm not Mark Smith, so you know that's not my forte. So I tend to just tie it because then you can adjust it. So sometimes you want a longer piece depending on your neckline. So I like to be able to
just
change it.
Basically just untie it and tie it back up again as you need.
Yeah.
Nice. That, oh, there's one more. There's one more. Sorry,
Danny's lurking.
Danny just scared the bejeebers out of me because I thought there was someone there.
It's a mannequin.
And it's a mannequin. Do you know what? I felt there was someone watching. Oh my goodness, who's that? And then
a fine figure of a woman watching you.
Oh, you love. And then we got the fourth one. It did actually scare me, that. Right. I digress. Onto this one here, the blue agate top drilled trapezoids?
Trapezoids.
Trapezoids.
Did you say that in an Antipodean kind of way?
Trapezoids? Yeah, good day. I've got a couple of trapezoids here for you. Anyone order some? So this one here. You want to tell us about this one here? Go on. Don't let me put you off, Natalia, will you?
I know. I love these. Don't you love the colour of them? Try not to look at you.
That's what Lucy says. Yeah, it's. I don't know if you can see on these, but you got some lovely sort of graduation of colours, haven't you, on some of these? Yeah, really, really nice. Getting perfect.
And it just goes perfectly with that. It's like a cobalt blue, electric blue, isn't it? Yeah. The colour of that cord and a wax cord. But it would go equally well with, you've got that turquoise colour again. Or you could just, put the different colours through. But if you notice, I'm really big on doing this because I just like to get lots of ideas and see what's going on the high streets. I always have a little wander around town and just go jewellery hunting and see what's in fashion. And multi-strand necklaces are really big everywhere, which is a good thing because I love them.
Yeah.
And when you've got all this cord, you can just go wild with it.
Absolutely brilliant. I love that. Love all those colours. So there we go. There's a selection. Are we going to demonstrate one of these? What are we doing?
We're looking at the mannequin because we've still got the shell pearls. And
we've got this here as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! come over to the mannequin. How does this work then?
See that it's a belt.
Don't leave me with the mannequin by myself.
Do you want me to come over? Shall I flank her?
Yeah.
This is my mannequin from home. Because I never noticed that we've got a mannequin in the studio and she disappears. She kind of wanders off, and so sometimes we don't always have her. So I've brought mine in. This is Michelle.
I've never seen a mannequin. Where's that kid?
Exactly, because she just goes. But I think I actually saw her around the corner. That's Gemma. Okay. This is Michelle. And Michelle's she's a bit cleaner because I washed her top. But anyway, I digress. So this is how I've used.
Do you know what? There's too much material there and not enough time. So I'm just going to move on from now.
And I am having one of those days where I'm just coming out with things that are so wrong. So. If my mum's watching, I'm sorry. Okay.
Do you want us to move? Oh, we're right there. There we go.
Okay.
We're there.
But this is the tooling leather, and then I've put some of the fashion leather over the top of it because the tooling leather is really substantial leather, and so you can use that as a base as well as in its own right. And then I've used the pyrite and the shell pearls in. Oh, is it? No, they're not shell pearls. They are pearls, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sorry. And some of the
do you know what? I would never put those two together, but oh my goodness, they work so well, don't they?
They look great, don't they? And with that.
And the pyrite, I suppose, reflects the colour of what you put it with. whatever you put it with, so it's going to blend in.
Kind of metallic colours that it kind of chameleon-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'll just turn her around because she can turn. Look how great she is, a pirouetting.
So versatile,
mannequin.
Michelle.
and I've used the cord to make the belt. So obviously she's very skinny, so you would, use longer lengths of cord if you wanted to, if you were normal size. And
again, you've got that lovely shimmer, haven't you, in the cord as well, so that it really picks it up. Like sort of because you've got on the side of the cord, you haven't got the shimmer, and then you have on the opposite side, you get that lovely effect, don't you? It really makes that stand out more, I think. When you've got the two types on that one thing. It's nice that. Look at that.
Nice to do a bit of accessories, instead of just jewellery. Nice to do the accessories, isn't it?
Is that a belt? Do you just call that a belt, or is there a special name for that?
I don't call it a belt.
I don't know. Is there a special name for that?
A belt.
Is it? Yeah. So that it's not. I mean, I know a little bit about ladies' fashion, but
not a bum bag or anything like that.
A bum bag. I made myself a bum bag.
They're really back in fashion. Do you remember them the first time around?
What,
Seeing as we were talking about being older generation.
Yeah. Walking through. You only ever see bum bags at airports, really, don't you? And it's always makes me wonder about bum bags, because. Then everybody knows where all your stuff is.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, all the important stuff's going to be there, isn't it? And it's like.
You see, hairdressers have them, don't they? They have all the combs and things in there.
My hairdresser doesn't have a bum bag. I don't know where you're getting your haircut.
Well,
as you can see, I haven't had my haircut for a little while. Look, I'm starting to look a bit like Johnny Cash at the moment. So Wednesday, I'll get my haircut on Wednesday. Sorry about that. We've got a few texts, a few requests, but we're staying on. Drew on JM, he is so funny, wonderful kits, Natalia, best wishes, Laura Elliott. Hi, Laura Elliott.
I think you love Laura Elliott right now, don't you?
She's my favourite person. She's my favourite person. Drew, we need you on this channel more often. You are a breath of fresh air and very humorous. You fit right in.
You do.
Yeah, but the trouble is, I get a bit boring after a little while. That's I've got a fixed repertoire. So if I do any more than 2 days in a month, you'll get to see the same things. I'm a what? An enigma.
Who said that? She lost her head.
Web comment. She lost her head over you.
That is her head. She's got a little head.
It's like something from. That's not her head. That's like something from Men in Black. That is. You know what I mean? Right. Thank you very much for those messages. I do appreciate those messages, and I appreciate Dan for filtering out all the horrible ones as well. So yeah. Just Dan, don't ever show me them. Right.
Okay.
Where do we start?
Well, I was going to show how to make the belt.
The belt.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, we've got a still there. I was going to bring Michelle over, but I don't need to. So
let's leave her there.
Do you know what? I thought when you were talking about the leather, I thought that was orange leather, one thick bit of orange leather. But I see what you're going to do here now.
Yeah,
so I'll let you show, and I'll just shut up. Sorry, I was a bit. Yeah. I was surprised. Genuine surprise.
This is the tooling leather I was telling you about.
Yeah.
So you can see it's got a rougher side, and then it's got your flat side. Now, the great thing about buying your leather from JewelleryMaker TV is that it comes in foot square pieces, and they are perfect. So that is quite hard to achieve if you're buying leather. You normally have to buy the whole kind of side of leather, which gets expensive. You won't use it all. But then usually people are selling offcuts of leather, so you can get them on a well-known auction site and various other places. But then they will use the best parts that have no imperfections.
And you get that bit.
Yeah.
You get a corner with a curve in it.
Oh, with a big slash through it, or markings on it and things. So this is perfect. So I know we're going to cover it in leather, but even so, if you want to use it as a piece of jewellery, as a cuff or whatever, then you've got perfect leather. So that's
one thing I have noticed is every single piece of leather that I've seen here today, it's the first time I've ever experienced a leather show. It's all incredibly good quality, very, very good quality. So of course, that's going to add to the quality of your finished piece of jewellery as well.
And you can use the whole, you haven't got loads of bits that you can, I can't use that because it's got all these flaws. And so this one, we've aired the tooling leather before,
Right.
but this is brand new because it's a thinner version. So
Okay.
if you got it last
A thinner
time,
version, is it?
A thinner
Wow,
version.
okay.
These come in different. They measured in millimeter thicknesses.
Yeah.
And it would be really great to know the exact thickness of this. I think it's about 2 mil. But maybe Danny can confirm that for us. But we had 3 mil last time, which was
Right.
much thicker.
Yep.
Harder to cut. It's great, but it kind of more limited on what you can do with it. Whereas this one, we can make the masks in my DVD. We can make, and it's still got the substance that you need. So, as in dressmaking, sewing, you need to make yourself a template, a pattern. And so this is basically the 2 halves of the belt. This one pattern, I just cut it out of a piece of card. And don't throw these pieces away, store them, have a little...
2.4 mil, sorry to interrupt.
2.4
mil.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nice and a good medium weight of the leather. So don't throw these away, catalogue them, store them, and then you can use them again. And I always draw out on the back of my leather. That's just what I do. I like to keep the front nice and clean. And then always, try and put your pattern to use as little leather as possible and draw it out. So with this, usually I use a marker pen or I use a pencil to draw a piece of leather out. Cut your pieces out, and what you will end up with is 2 pieces like that. So one of the patterns I've done like that, and then the other one is like a mirror image of it. Or if you wanted, you can turn them the other way round like that, because you're going to cover. So it's up to you how you want it. If you want it very symmetrical, or if you wanted it, with a little bit of kind of jaunty, stylish kind of look to it. And I've decided, so you weren't here, I couldn't ask you, otherwise I would have done.
I've been superseded already.
My little design guru here. To use the black and then this. What colour do we say? Was there like a pewter?
Did we say? I didn't want to say silver to start off with. Sorry, I'm pulling that right out of shot, and I do apologize. But pewter. I think almost like a gunmetal grey, isn't it?
That's it. That's it. I knew you'd have the words. You being a presenter and all that. So that's what we'll go for. Gunmetal. I'm all excited now. I'm going to remember that.
Yeah, there we go.
So, because it's all about the language, isn't it? It's all about how you describe it.
And especially colours is really difficult to portray it. Because sometimes you can things come across a little bit different on TV. So if you can get, especially if you can use the same terminology. So if they get that home and you can say it's like that gunmetal grey, then everyone knows.
Exactly.
You can use that, Natalia.
And I know now because Drew told me.
There you go.
Okay, so
and you can blame Drew. I can read you like a book.
So what I've done is I've cut myself vaguely similar kind of shape out of the fashion leather, and I've left myself a margin. So what are we talking? About 4 centimetres larger than the piece that I want, and then the glue comes in. So we're just going to put a good covering of glue all over it, and then in this case I'm going to hopefully I've got a piece of card that I'm just going to use this, but basically get yourself, you get these loyalty cards and things like that, hang on to those, you get them everywhere, don't you? Little plastic cards, so that you can use it to spread your glue out, because what you don't want is you don't want to have bubbling bits that haven't.
When they give you the loyalty card, don't say I need a new glue scraper. Just to,
But I used to collect those for my daughter when she was little. She used to like playing shopkeeper. So now she's older, she doesn't do that. Obviously, she plays shopkeeper for real. And then pop that in the middle, and press that down, and then you're just going to pull your leather across. And it will stick. So you're obviously going to go right up to the edges. Just for the purposes of TV and time, we're going to make sure that we do this quite quickly.
So you've done it that way round, so the glue, because the glue sticks better onto, is it? I'm just trying to...
Yeah, it just sticks a lot better when you've got the suede.
Right, on the suede
leather
side, right.
So you're going to have a little bit of a seam there, because otherwise it's not going to stick. And then when you get to these edges, a really important thing to do is just to cut into the leather, because the great thing about leather is it stretches. So we need to cut those bits off. Get rid of that. And then so that it's actually coming right up to the edge, because then otherwise it's going to be a bit of a mess. So you're not going to see this, and what you can do is you can put another piece over the top of this to tidy it up if you get somebody who then starts looking at the back of it. But with a belt, if they do get around the back of your belt when you're wearing it, good luck to them. So that's all I'm saying.
Do you know what? Again,
I know.
I was going to say the back of the belt's probably the last thing on your mind if you got to the back of the belt, really.
Yes. Okay. There we go. We're just that way out today, aren't we? Just that kind of thing.
I think we've done quite well, Natalia.
I think we have, really.
I really do.
It's a warm day.
Do you know, that glue is still impressing me. I'm such a bloke. That glue, I'm so impressed with that glue.
I'm impressed with it.
Just the grab, how it's great because it still gives you enough time to work with it.
Yeah,
but it grabs it as well really quickly, doesn't it?
And we spend, when we're doing the workshop, we spend the whole time cooing over the possibilities of it, which is always good. So if you've got any little bits, just kind of tuck them in and then use your baby wipe.
Talking about the glue, Dan's just going to put the code for the glue on your screen if you're wondering about that.
Buy the glue because it really is worth it. It's a good glue. So.
And that's just baby wipes, isn't it? Again.
Baby wipe, yeah, just to take the excess away, because, like I said, it will dry clear, but you want to, and then on this side to really just push it down and make sure that you've got a really good coverage. And then if there's any little areas you need to sort out, then do that at this point, and then leave it to dry. But I'm not going to leave it to dry,
right?
Because, well, I will for a second. We're going to do the other one.
Oh, you rebel!
I know. So how should we have that? Should we have that one going like that? Let's do that.
I do like. I like the way you've done that design there with the sort of a little bit asymmetrical going over the top.
Yes, and do you know, whenever I think asymmetrical, I think Linda, because she is the queen of asymmetric designs. Some people just have that. Yeah. And I'm not. I'm a bit too, fastidious to be asymmetric, but I do think it works there.
Now, if you're wondering about the leather, this is the thicker, what did we say, 2.4, didn't we? 2.4 millimeter leather. So if you're wondering about the slightly thicker leather, there it is there. So again, you have your smooth side on there, and you have your suede side. Is that what you said? Suede side on the back.
Yeah.
So this is brand new, never seen it before. I think you said you had 3 millimeter.
It might have been a little bit thicker than that.
Right,
actually.
okay. So this is 2.4. You've had slightly thicker before, but this is a little bit of that halfway in between there. But again, this is your tooling leather, £14 and 95 pence on that. And again, it is the quality of the leather that you're paying for here. You're getting a full square foot of good quality, usable leather. I think you really hit the nail on the head earlier on. Where you can buy the leather scraps, but that's what they are, isn't it? It's the offcuts. And how good is it to use this this sort of quality?
It's fantastic because you can polish it. You don't have to put finishes on it. We've got some paints over there, and you can cover it with whatever you like. But there's nothing like the quality of leather, untreated, put a little bit of leather polish on it.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's such, because it's going to be, I'm assuming that's quite porous, is it? So if you wanted to put, like paint it, or like you're saying,
stain it.
There's so many different options. And of course, I mean, if you want to try the painting or the staining, you can do that first, and then if it goes right, brilliant. If it goes horribly wrong, you can use the leather in this sort of medium, can't you?
As a
base to give something a bit more rigidity.
Right. And we do actually do a separate workshop in how to use the tooling leather.
Okay. Yeah.
And we normally run them back to back, so you can come the fashion leather day, and you can do the tooling leather.
Have a night out, come in the next day.
Yeah, and you don't. We cover completely different things, but we do a section where we actually do condition the natural leather, so get the beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the price you've got in there is your light tan, your tooling leather, 2.4 millimeter thickness, about 1 square foot. feet. Now we've got a lot of people multi-buying on the screen at the moment. In fact, we've got more multi-buyers than single buyers on this.
Good for you, because you know that is just going to be, it's going to be so many possibilities for it. Really.
I mean, I think if you've got people, and I'm only saying this, and I hate to put words in people's mouths, but I think if you're multi-buying, it's because you use leather already. Because I think if you're a beginner, I personally don't think you'd probably multi-buy, but you need to take a little bit of a hint from the people that do this quite often, because I've got a lot of people buying 2 of these. So again, you know, it's obviously something that's used a lot within the leather medium, this tooling leather, and it's just great quality, absolutely fantastic quality there. We're going to go to a quick VT, and then we're going to come back to the demonstration. Is that right, Danny? Yep. Don't go anywhere.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, welcome back to Design Inspiration with myself and the designer, Natalia. We have got some lovely pieces that we've been looking at, and just to go over the kit that we've got for you, which is a good selection of cords and satin threads. Is it? So, no, what are they called? Those ones? Wax cords. Do you know what? I can never remember those. Wax cords and the leatherettes. Lots of different colours, and we're liking the sparkliness, aren't we?
We do like sparkliness.
So again, great prices. £10 saving on this. We've got the lid. Oh, there we go. There we go. Danny's on it. Sorry, Danny. Did I jump? Did I jump the gun on this? So there is your kit. There you've got all your colours. All your colours. Danny's just said it's completely his fault, but I can hear him sticking a pin in an effigy of me. Not really. £26.90. That's approximately £10 saving on that today. You've got a lot of meterage in your cords in this as well. And when you look at the sheer amount and of course still a lot left over, even with all these pieces that Natalia's made out of these already. You know, 10 meters in each of these and 5 meters in the suede. So there's a lot to work with within this piece, and of course don't forget you've got the 4 excuse me, you've got the 4 strands in there as well. All for £26.90. Great deal. Again, great addition to your armoury to have those pieces in. So there's lots and lots and lots to be getting for £26.90 on those there. Right, where are we up to, Natalia?
We've got our 2 pieces of
we've gone asymmetrical, haven't we?
Components on the front of the belt. Well, no, because do you know what I did? I've glued it the wrong way round. So they're actually like that, facing one another. We could do that. That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That look nice. That's
Why
really
not?
80s.
Why not?
Shall we do? Shall we go?
Oh, I love the 80s. I especially like that dance move. Send me an angel right now. Do you remember that one?
No.
Thanks, Natalia. You watch 80s videos where they're dancing. They will do that at some stage, innit?
I know they used to go like that.
No, they don't start like that. It's not that.
What?
It's that.
Oh, hang on. So what? They're apart and then they come together.
Yeah.
I've got no rhythm.
Well, so what do we...
It's a good job I'm good at other things, isn't it? So you can have it that way, up or that way.
So can I just ask, why do you? And I hate to draw attention to the mistake, but what did you say? Because I don't get why you said you've done it around the wrong way.
If I could have had it like that. Where is it? Oh, because I've cut them wrong. But
oh, I see. You mean the shapes, right? Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, doesn't matter.
I would never have noticed. Do you know that?
I'm being very honest today.
Yeah. No, we like
I'm
that.
just fessing up
Yep.
to the fact that I didn't do it how I wanted to. So how did we say we were going to do it upside down like that, didn't we? 80s style.
Yeah.
So we'll have the black coming up over the top of the gunmetal.
I concur.
Okay. So the first thing that we need to do is to create this kind of center point of these overlapping one another. I'm using an awl. You could use any kind of sharp instrument to poke through. So we're going to just start on this one. And good job I've got my macrame board underneath, and then I'm not going through the desk with this.
Not on the dining table.
You know, I make such a mess of this macrame board. And poor Mark Smith, every time he actually tries to use it for macrame, it's just had everything on it. That's my alcohol inks there. It's actually looking remarkably respectable today. Because your lovely wife, we did a shrink plastic show with alcohol inks, and she just went mad with them.
What
they went everywhere. Alcohol inks.
Okay.
Ask her about it tonight.
Alcohol links.
She got so excited.
Inks.
She got so excited doing it. She
don't ever ask me to do that show, just so you know. All right.
So you just basically, you can see how easy it is to actually get through the leather, because I'm a bit of a weakling, and so I'm going through quite far with this, so that you've got a decent hole that we're going to put some wire through there to connect these together. I'll just do that one more time for old time's sake. And so then, what I did on the belt that I made that was orange is I used our pearls and pyrite. And basically how I got to that stage was taking some of the bronze coloured wire and just threading on one of the gemstones at a time. So just popping that on. This is like the vine technique that you would use for doing hair combs and bridal kind of jewellery. So just leaving a couple of centimetres gap between the end of the wire and the drill hole of the bead, and then just twisting it like that, a couple of turns, and then you get it kind of raised up. And so then what happens is, if you scrunch it all together, you end up with this button kind of effect, where it becomes like a cluster. So I'm just going to take those 2 pieces of wire. I'm not going to twist too much, because I'm using 0.6 wire here, and the 0.6 wire, if you start twisting too much, it just snaps. So you have to be really careful. So that's going to be my little centre point. So I'm going to take those 2 wires through my first hole. And then ideally you'd have a bit more wire left over, but this is just my quick demo piece. And then taking those back through there, like that. So that's connecting the 2 pieces together permanently. And then I'm going to take the 2 wires underneath, so in between my 2 pieces of leather, like that. And I'm going to use my pliers to do this so I can get it really firmly, so you can see it's emerging in between the 2 pieces of leather. Just pull my wire, and then I'm just going to wrap it around like that, both of those pieces. So it helps if they're longer, because then you don't have this issue that I've got here where I'm literally running out of wire. So I'll just keep wrapping.
Talking about running out of wire, you couldn't have planned that any better, Natalia.
I know, just throw that in there.
Got a couple of people texting in about this. Can we show this again? Certainly we can, especially at the price that we've absolutely look at. I mean, this is an amazing deal, this, isn't it? This is a bundle of 40 meters. You've got copper colored, gold colored copper wire, 0.6 millimeters. You've got pink colored copper wire, 0.6 millimeters. Pink colour copper wire, 1 millimeter, and 10 meters of silver plated copper wire, 0.6 millimeters. So you're getting 40 meters, and look at those colours for £11.
Fantastic, aren't they?
£11. That is ridiculous.
But that pink's a really nice pink, because we've had some pinks in the past that have been very, very bright.
Right,
That's just like a nice subtle pink, isn't it?
Yep. Pink to make the boys wink, apparently.
Is it?
I don't know, that's what someone said upstairs once, and I've repeated that ever since when I ever do anything pink. Don't forget as well, we're just going to quickly go over these pieces as well, because we've been talking about the leather. This is the leather that Natalia has been working, and it is this it's great quality, fantastic colour. You've got, of course, the colour on one side, you've got the suede on the other side, and we were talking about the quality of the leather, isn't it? That's the whole difference. The difference between this, once again, I'm sure people have been watching Natalia, but the difference between this and the tooling leather that we've done is...
the tooling leather is untreated, so basically you can turn it into anything you want, whereas the fashion leather, it comes in these colours, beautiful finish, high quality, and you can make jewellery, but it's softer, gentler, and like you said, you know, you can create these waves with it, you can sew it.
And only been seen on the birthday show, was that correct? Launched on the birthday show, this, and only the first time back to you, £29.95. They are a foot square, and what was the measurement of that? 0.6 to 0.7 millimeters, 0.6 to 0.7 millimeters. But incredibly workable, wonderful colours, sort of a gunmetal grey. You've got your, I'm going to call it Elvis gold, because I like that, you know, a bit of Elvis gold there. You know, the lame suit on the album cover, very nice. And you've got the jet black there as well. £29.95. You've just been wondering, this is what Natalia's working with at the moment. So it is, I mean, it is this wonderful, it's just beautiful to use. You know, you can mold this, you can do with it what you like, as you can see. You know, it's very easy to shape into whatever shape. I wish I don't know why I always go for the black colour, because it's really hard to see that. But it is, you know, it's incredible quality, great quality on that. £29.95 for those there, and you can see this is just, you know, the sort of things you can make out of this, and because it's the right width, the right thickness, you get nice clean edges, don't you, around the tooling leather as well.
Beautiful finish, don't you? When you look at covering something like this, you know, in one of the shows we were using a brass cuff blank, and then we covered it with the fashion leather. The glue stuck it really well. It looked amazing, and I had a lot of people sending me images on Facebook of things they'd made with it, and that's so exciting for me, because it means that you know, people are going, right, I'm going to do something with this. It's amazing.
And again, if you've got the right materials, you know, if you've got the right pieces for the job, it does make life so much easier. So at £29.95 on that. Right, so what was that, Danny? Are we moving? Right, we're moving on. So don't forget, that's on your screen at the moment. That's the metallic leather bundle. First time out since the breakfast show. Since breakfast. First time out since the birthday, May the 4th. I should have done that show.
Oh, May the 4th be with you.
Yeah.
Is that was the reason why JewelleryMaker launched on the 4th of May?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I wasn't here for that either.
So, to attach this belt front to your body, you're going to need to attach the cord to it. So we need some holes. So I'm using a hole punch here to do that. You could just use. You saw how easy it was to poke a hole in there. As long as the hole's big enough that we can get the cord through, then we're onto a winner there. But if you've got because we sold this when we launched, we've had this quite a few times on the show. So if you've got this at home, then you know it's great. Now you can, if you're a really precise person, you can sit and measure and mark your holes. Yeah. Or you could be a little bit naughty like me, and
she's a rebel like she'll never be.
And what I do is to do a speedy version of it is to do a hole in one corner, then the opposite corner, one in the middle, and then one in between. Right. And then you get your bit more even. So you just position that. You can be quite precise with this because you can see exactly where it's going. And all you do is you press down, and you can hear that noise. It's like the crunch, crunch, crunch.
Is that quite satisfying? That noise? Yeah.
And you feel like you're really strong doing it. And then you get a perfect hole, you see.
Nice.
And then, you see, you need one of these. Have you got one of these? You know, you get belts.
Do you know what? I have got one. I have got one. I've not seen it for a little while since we cleaned out our loft because it's all ended up in my shed. Well, I haven't seen my shed for a little while since we cleaned out our loft, to be fair. Going through all Lucy's old photos. I mean, no, I haven't been.
Lucy's old photo. Oh, look, I didn't go all the way through that. I didn't go all the way through. So if you do that, then all you do is just give it a bit of a wiggle. And then And then occasionally what happens is it all starts to block up inside. So you just use some kind of pointed implement to push it because it's got a hole in the back, and you can see that.
That's amazing. That look.
Sausage, stripy sausage. Debbie Bulford would do something like that. She'd put it in some resin or something.
Tell you what, look at that. Look at that. See, use everything you can there.
I never noticed that before.
There's something there, isn't there? There's something there.
It's the craft that keeps on giving, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do my
throw nothing away.
Exactly.
Throw nothing away.
Do it. And then the final one. That's why it wasn't quite going all the way through, because I hadn't unblocked and found my perfect little stripy things. So there we've got our holes, and we do the same on the other side. Right. So I'm just going to do one.
It's very precise.
It's not too bad, is it?
Considering you've gone sort of off-piste a little bit and not measured it. Do you know what I mean?
That's my life, going off-piste. He just described the chaotic home life. So I'm going to use the silver one for this one because we used the brown sparkly one last time, so I think silver would be a good choice, wouldn't it? Because it goes really well with the gunmetal, and that is, there's something about that colour, the metallic leather, that it just adjusts to whatever you put next to it. So if I put the brown next to it, it would kind of go warmer, wouldn't it? And then this is where you need to measure how much you need.
So there's a little bit of that reflectiveness coming off it, I suppose, isn't it, as well? Same with it. I mean, the green and the pirate would never put that together at all, but it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's strange how these things work. So you want to measure yourself and then measure, but just for the purposes of speed, I'm just going to cut a random piece off, and then you've got a hole that's big enough for that to fly through.
I was going to offer my waist for about a millisecond then, but then I thought, what? Certainly best to avoid.
This stretches.
I need to stretch a heck of a long way. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't worry, we've all
big shirts.
I won't tell you the sort of joke I was going to say. The way things have gone today, I just keep my mouth shut and carry on demonstrating. So when you've got, you need to be really careful that you've got those equal, the ends, when you've pulled it through. And you're just going to tie a knot right up to the edge of your leather. Make sure it's as neat as you can get it. And then you really nice little design feature there, isn't it?
That's great. And then you just do 5 separate ones of those.
Yes, and then I twisted them
and
all.
then you twist them all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we got that shot of the finished piece? We can just see it where it all twists in.
We need to turn it around a little bit, shall I?
Shall we bring Michelle over?
Or shall I just take it off her? Shall we be really rude and just undress her? Sorry, Michelle. You get to see
Do you know what? I've actually got a little bit of a sore tongue because I keep biting it.
Laura Binding warned me about working with you.
Yes. What do you mean? Yeah, but they normally nick me on the Late Show. And even then it's touch and go every now and again.
Now, see, that's what I said about not seeing the underside of it, because I haven't finished it properly.
Right.
Have I? Look, that was all done in speed. No, like you being Mr. Precise.
Yeah. You know, I would have pointed it out.
Anyway. So you can see what I did was I twisted them all together, and then at one end I've used a bit of wire to capture them.
Yep.
And I've got a hole there. And at the other end, I've created a little bit of a hook. So it needs to be nice and big for it to be able to go through there like that. And voila, there's your belt. And then we've got another colour.
That's
but
fantastic.
Together,
look at that.
Those.
Yeah.
And we could have used these. What are they?
What we're looking at?
These. What do you call them?
Trapezoids. What do you call them?
Trapezoids. Trapezoids.
Trapezoids.
It's like
trapezoids unite.
It's like Star Trek, isn't it? There's trapezoids on the starboard bow.
There's trapezoids on the starboard bow.
Oh dear. Right. So
Natalia's introduction to leather DVD, by the way, is at the bottom. That's that one there. There's the code for that one there that we showed a little bit later on. We got where's that? Is that around somewhere still? So I can Posh Scott. It's like a coiled spring, Posh Scott is.
just leapt into action.
Almost like a coiled spring. Oh, there he is. That's not that one either, is it?
No.
No, it's not.
Leather Jewellery.
Is that it? Oh, sorry, that's not the one I showed. Sorry, Posh Scott. Sorry, Posh Scott.
That is a JewelleryMaker one.
Thank you very much. Do you know what? There's that one there. I didn't show this earlier on. Oh, did you? See, Dan said it's not the same as the one from earlier on.
It's not.
This is a different one.
Shall I tell you what the difference is?
What's the difference?
The difference is that this is all about fashion leather.
Oh, okay.
So there's a whole host of different projects on there presented by Ed.
Right.
And featuring me making things.
Okay.
And Ed mostly standing there going, "Ooh."
So this is this is like the gold and the
nappa.
The nappa leather. That kit's still available. Those 3 leather square foot squares are still available, by the way. If you're on the line thinking about that, £4.95. £4.95 for that. Don't forget as well. We've got. Oh, there's a little bit of the. Sorry, Posh Scott. I do apologise. Do you know what? I'm going to use that again, Kez. Every now and again, just go, ooh, Scott. And then as he runs over, say, no, actually, no, I'm not going to. It makes no sense to anybody because they can't see what's going on in the studio right now.
It's a good job, really, isn't
it? Basically, I went to give that to Scott, and then I realised we were still looking at it, so I went, no, and Scott was like.
It's like a piece of elastic.
Yeah, there you go, Scott. You can have that now. You can have it. I didn't do it on purpose, Scott. I didn't do it. Come on, this is the hand of Scott coming in. I won't do it again, Scott. I'm not that sort of person. There we go. See, there you go. All right, you were everyone was waiting for me to do it again. Now we've got. Just talk us through the paint on that.
Oh yes, right. Well,
because we've just got this that is that's coming, which is the fabric paint. Oh. 4 lots of paint for under a tenner on this.
See, if I'd known what colours you were going to have, isn't it just ironic that I chose a different colour that you weren't showing today? But they are really good, strong colours, these fabric paints. So you can use them in all kinds of fabrics and leather. And you can even use them on the fashion leather as well as the tooling leather. So this is tooling leather, and basically it's just cutting little, you know, like you get loads of off.
Can we see it? Shall I put this beside the paints? Would that be like easier for you, Kaz? How's that? So there we go. Put that on there.
You get lots of leftovers, lots of random little bits, and that's what's great about making a piece of jewellery with your offcuts to try and use them up and make something original. So that is just basically a strip of leather with little points on it, and then I saturated it in water. So when you do that, it goes really floppy. So you think about chamois leather, how soft.
Chamois leather. Don't know why, ain't no sun up in the sky. Chamois leather. Sorry.
Every time I wash my car now, I think of you.
When
I'm going through the car wash.
Yeah.
I don't wash it myself. And so when it's wet, it becomes like chamois leather and soft and malleable. And all I've done is just gone like that with it.
Okay, and held it in place while it dries.
When it's wet, you can sculpt it so it will literally sit how you want it to, and then I just pop a piece of Teflon onto a baking tray.
Right.
So and then pop that on top. Put it into an oven about 80 degrees or your lowest gas mark temperature. Leave it for about 5 minutes and the water starts to evaporate out of it, and then you really can take it out and then push it so it will stay together, and you will end up with hard piece of leather that you can then use your glue to stick them together.
Yeah.
The glue will stick them really well, and then you just paint your fabric paints on top of it once the glue's dried. So you've got your lovely red and white and black and yellow, and then mica powders on.
Those are the colours. You just done my job for me. Thanks for that, Natalia. No, that's perfect. Red, white, black, and yellow are the colours. Do you know what? It's almost like you read my mind then. Because Dad said, "What colours have we got?" And you went, red, white, black, and yellow.
We'll be finishing each other's sentences.
I know. It's a worry, and washing each other's cars as well, probably. 0800 644 655. We're finished with the demo, aren't we? Are we done with that? Yep.
Yeah.
So don't forget the kit that was used. Let's pop that over here. The kit that was used was these wonderful, wonderful strands, and let's put that to one side. You've got all these cords here as well. So the suede, you've got the different quartz, you've got the green pearls there. You have got the blue wax cord. Why can I never remember the blue wax cord? 10 meters in the wax cord and 5 meters in the suede cord. £10 saving on that. £26 and 90 pence. £26 and 90 pence on that. So that is your kit. 0800 644 655. We've also got the leather. Don't forget the square foot of leather in the metallic colours, which are proving extremely popular as well. We've got the paints there as well. We've got also the amazing bundle of the wires there as well. £11 for that. So much going on. Am I heading back to the desk? Oh yeah, Natalia, you've got. Oh, they're not leaving you much time, are they?
No, I'm on with my challenge.
Oh, well, you on with it, right?
Yeah,
okay, right. I'm not leaving you much time, right? Come with me. Thank you, Natalia.
Okay,
thank you very much. A round of applause.
Thank
Let's have another round of applause for Natalia. I think my wife left me a bowl of strawberries just because she knew I couldn't actually eat strawberries while I'm on air. Now we've got another kit for you. All of this and the findings as well. And well, there's a lot of chain in there. Lot of chain in there. So you have, is it rose quartz? You got your rose quartz and this. Is this monofilament? What do you call? No, it's not monofilament. What do you call that? The metal one, the beading thread.
Beading thread.
Beading thread. There we go. Beading thread. So you have. Wow, is that 50? Oh, sorry, Kaz. I didn't realise you're on there. 50 meters of your beading thread on there. So we have. A huge selection of chain in there again. Meter of your silver plated copper oval link chain. This is Witness the Kitness. witness the kitness, including 65 carats of iolite and rose quartz. Wow, iolite that is. These are your strands here. Lovely colours. Beautiful colours with your subtle, delicate pinks of your rose quartz. And iolite from the words Ios for violet. This beautiful piece of the Vikings compass, it's known as, because the Vikings used a piece of iolite as a polarizing filter to find their way across oceans to do what they do when they get there. 0800 644 655. And a little bit of an alternative, you know, if you've been looking, you go, well, I'd like a kit, but I'm, you know, haven't been keen on the other kits. So, well, here's one for you right here. Lovely, delicate colours. Should be 18. That's already starting quite low. £18. Guess where we're going? Go on, have a guess. Go on, go on, have a guess. Go on. £12. £12. Witness the kitness. Can I get a witness for the kitness? £12, 2 strands. You've got all these findings as well, and the beading thread. Oh yeah, this is the beady mate thing, isn't it? That they use it for. What's that? Where they have the beady, and they have the 3 strands and they do all the weaving. What's it called? The beady board. Was that what you've got there? No, it's that thing there.
Macrame board. The
macrame board, isn't it? Yeah. £12, everybody. Now Scott had to work very, very hard to get all these findings set out in such a nice order. Scott, you've done a great job.
Oh, that's it.
Posh Scott, you've done an amazing job. £12. There we go. These are different silver findings from the ones you've had earlier on. So you've got within this kit a metre of silver-plated copper oval link chain. You've got copper beads. You've got copper head pins. You've got different sizes in those. These are all in silver. You've got silver-plated crimp covers, silver-plated copper jump rings, silver-plated copper toggle clasps, spiral toggle clasps. You've got T-bar in there. You've got your shepherd's hook. You've got your copper crimp tubes, copper hanging ear wires. You've got copper ribbon ends, graduated plain ovals, and your rose quartz, your graduated plain drops. So your iolite plain ovals, and your rose quartz plain drops, and your silver plated copper essential finding kit organza bag in there as well. All for £12. A mighty, mighty, mighty £12. Hello, good afternoon, good early evening to Rita, good early evening to Linda, to Anne, to Zoe, to Emily, to Elizabeth, to Karen, to Suzanne, to Patricia in Cheshire, anonymous in West Lothian, Tracy in Cheshire, Carol in South Yorkshire, Claire in Lanarkshire, anonymous in Hertfordshire, anonymous in Greater London as well. Hello to Jane in Aberdeen. The northern lights of old Aberdeen mean home, sweet home to me. Another text. Hi Drew, hi Natalia. Loving the show. Drew, you are a really fun guy. Do you mean like a mushroom? I love when you're on the show. You're a great answer to a fit of the blues. Keep us smiling, please. Love to. Don't have the blues, Christine. You don't want the blues. Turn us on. Have a giggle. Have a laugh. You know, and maybe record it. And after about 3 minutes, you'll be fed up with it. Tape over it with an episode of Coronation Street. £12. Other soaps are available, Natalia.
Yes.
What's your favourite soap, Natalia?
Well, it's not on anymore, but Brookside used to be my favourite.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Is it finished, is it?
Yeah, it has.
Blimey, do you know what? I can't even imagine a soap finishing. What? How do they do that? How do they do that?
Well, I think they just...
Oh,
nobody was watching it except me. I think that's what it was.
Do they all get into the shower? I'm sorry, that sounded really wrong. They, you know the Ewing one, wasn't it? Didn't
yes,
it go? Yeah. Where's it gone? Yeah. Was it Bobby Ewing? The storyline and no one liked it, so they just said he was in the shower for a year.
Yes.
Yes. If you haven't seen that, then sorry. Right, there. £12. £12, and everyone on the line has got themselves a wonderful collection of silver-plated findings, and you've got your beading thread as well. Terrific, terrific value at £12. Now, Danny is going to move us on to sterling silver. Your sterling silver. Are these rose gold plated? What are these? These are rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. Let's pop these out of the bag. There we go. Shall I? I'll tell you what. Let's use some of the leatherette. What colour was that? Violet. The violet's available, by the way. The violet colour. If you're looking at the leatherette, going, ooh, I like that. This is the Napa leather. I wonder what you were mouthing then, Natalia, when you were looking at me. Then it was Napa. Yeah. So that's all right. You know, I thought you were casting dispersions on my presenting skills. Think about it. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. Your ball's approximately 5 by 4 millimeters. 40 pieces. 40 pieces in those there. Very, very. What is there a mainstay use for these, or can you use these sort of anywhere across the board, Natalia? These balls here.
Well, you can use them for all sorts of things. You know, just at like spaces, or you can actually make beady beads out of them. Right. I like getting some really thin wire, so like 0.4 wire. Yeah. Threading them on that and then wrapping them around like 1.5 wire. 1.25. Yeah. Looks really good.
Because you're quite open, really, because you've got quite a big hole in these, haven't you? So you can use them sort of, even some of those little leather sway pieces.
Yeah, friendship bracelet.
Well. Yeah. £9.95 on those. £9.95. Right, I'm going to leave that for Scott to get back in there. Here you are, Scott.
Thank you, Joe.
That's going to go horribly wrong, Scott. I'm really sorry. Done. Grab each end. There we go. Got it. There we go. Done like a coiled spring. Sorry. Wow, Ethiopian opal, and you've got because you've got a sedimentary gemstone. Oh, itchy-eyed. Is it when I'm coming into money? Oh, well, never mind. I'm going to lose money apparently. Right. Thanks for that, Kaz. You could have just lied and say, yeah, you know. I've never had an itchy palm in my life. Do you know what I mean? That just means I'm just never going to have any money. This is your Ethiopian opal, and again, all the different. It really shows, because I think sometimes you can see opal and you think, you know, it comes in one certain colour, one certain type. But it's a sedimentary gemstone, so you get all these different layers, all these different colours, and here you've got all the different colours in the one strand, and it's this lovely little opalescence that you get, this wonderful play of colour that you get out of each of these gems. Very, very pretty indeed. 7 by 5 to 11 by 8 millimeters, 22 centimeter strand there. And like a huge selection of opals in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 34, 36, 38, 40. So there's over 50 in each of these. And wow, can we do it really? Okay, so you've got over 50 individual opals, £19.95. Beautiful little flashes. You get some lovely play of colour off some of these, and just again, interesting individual colours. Look at that one, completely different to the one next door. That one there in the centre, and then you can see there's one here in particular which is really giving me a lot of play of colour in there, which you can see. Gorgeous. And again, so all the different size of the opal, of the spheres, give you the different colours. within the gems. £19.95. Ethiopian opal, all the way. I love that. Ethiopian opal from Ethiopia. Probably could have done without the from Ethiopia, couldn't you? From the just putting it out there. From the Wegeltener mine in Ethiopia, £19.95 on that. That's a 22 centimetre strands. Very, very pretty indeed. 50 carats. 50 carats over the whole piece. £19.95. And I do love all that sparkle. Now I'm going to, oh, got a few nice little charms here. Love a little selection of charms on your lobster claw. It's safe and secure. It's the lobster claw. That's not me. That's Danny Moon Hurley, my director upstairs. She gave me that one. I think we spend too much time together, me and Danny. We've got here. You've got a lovely little. Look at that. I love that little design. Very pretty. Don't see the charms very often. That is it lapis in there? Yeah, lapis lazuli drop. You know, in antiquity, lapis lazuli would have been could have been classed as sapphire, because sapphire, from the word sapphirus meaning blue, meant basically every blue gemstone was called sapphire in antiquity. You've also got these lovely little briolet drops, little pear-shaped drops here. This is green onyx and your black onyx. Of course, they wrote a song about that in the 90s. Get black onyx, come on and get black onyx. See what I did there, Kaz? You know what? Yeah, do you like that? You like that? Yeah. Do you remember that song? Right, okay. You could have fibbed. Yeah. Thanks. 0800 644 655. That's one of my modern ones as well, that is. Yeah, no, it's the collections bit. 1385. Oh, you want to see my vinyl. You want to see my vinyl record collection, that is. Here we go, dropping it down. £9. We've dropped that down to bargain town. 7 hours 45 minutes. There we go. I can still talk. It's still going well. You have got your wonderful little drops there of your onyx and that lovely little piece. I love that little with a little heart, little brushed effect on that there. Very, very pretty indeed with your lapis lazuli. Nice size lapis lazuli in there as well. And of course your lobster claw. Safe and secure. What is it, Natalia?
Lobster claw.
The lobster claw. Oh yeah, £9. If you take one thing from today, Natalia,
I know.
You can take that.
That will be my mantra now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, what's the other thing? Gunmetal.
Yeah.
Gunmetal grey, and there you go.
We've got two things.
Yeah, I'm the gift that keeps giving. Welcome, JM Studio. You guys are such a great tonic. Keeping up the good work. You have really cheered me up. Natalia, amazing designs. You're so talented, isn't she? Aww. Isn't she? You know, it's very easy to come and present on a show when you've got the talented Natalia on here, because it is. It's great to go over there and see what's going on. And it's so easy. It's so, it is such an easy show to present. All the crew here, the talented designers that we've got. And of course, you out there watching, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thanks if you're not enjoying it for texting, and I appreciate that, for just turning off. That's the way to do it, really. Put me on mute, Some people like the accent, Natalia, some people don't.
Yeah, I like the accent.
Some people don't like the face and just turn the, leave the sound on. And just turn the colour down, so whatever you want to do. £9, 3 charms, £3 each. I nearly dug myself a big hole there, but I just move on. £3 each. I know I can hear I can almost hear Danny sort of sweating at various times during the presentations today. It's not a good image, is it, Danny?
You can hear him sweating.
Yeah. I don't mean literally. I don't mean like literally. It's the awkward silences, Danny, that I can't work with. And I always know when Danny's had enough, because it goes quiet for a little while and then he goes, yeah, move on. Move on. What did you say, Danny? I was so busy. I was. This is number 6. Oh, this Aquamarine. Wow. Got these big obelisk type, obelisk-like. Is there a word? Obelisk type sort of look to this, isn't it? You've got your Aquamarine, graduated plain prisms. That's probably a better way of putting it, isn't it, Natalia? Prisms.
Prisms is a good one.
Prisms is a good word.
Impressive.
Yeah. Prisms, better than obelisk-like. Approximately from 7x4 to 15x5 centimeters, 18 centimeter strand on there. Lovely colors, of course. Your Aquamarine in very good company with gemstones such as morganite, such as emerald, bixbyte, heliodor, as well. All members of the beryl family, which because they are formed from the mineral beryllium, which is an allochromatic gemstone colored by different minerals that are present. It's iron in Aquamarine, iron oxide. Beautiful, lovely, delicate colors, and I do love all those little patterns you get from within those gemstones. And these sorts of pieces, if you have them as drops, if you have them again as earrings, I think with a gemstone which has a little bit of clarity to it as well, it's nice to make a design where the light goes through it. Do you know what I mean, Natalia? Like if they're in earrings, if someone's looking at them, the light shines through them. And again, I was thinking about that actually with one of your designs with the blue trapezoids. Do you know what? And I haven't just said that because I wanted to say trapezoids again.
Because you want to make me laugh. That's fine.
So if you're wearing that, because they sort of stick out a little bit, that light, that cross light, when you're standing sort of next to someone and you sort of gaze across, you're going to see that wonderful sort of blue iridescence in those gems, aren't you? And it's this sort of thing here as well. I think you need to really make something of the clarity of these gems. Lovely little looks there. 70 carats of Aquamarine, graduated plain prisms, boom boom shake the room, tick tick tick. Scott, hit me. Just say boom. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Kaz. Do you know, I said Kaz was there. Kaz was like there. Aquamarines. Scott, that was a curveball. I did throw you a curveball there. That's Posh Scott, by the way. He's busy over there. Oh, and I was talking through him through his presenter headphone ear as well. $9.95. It's clear ear. Chad, you do that, Scott, you're facing the wrong way. £9.95. Note to self. Had a great shift. Scott needs to stand with his good ear towards me. £9.95. £9.95. Right, we're moving on. I thought you meant in 15 minutes, Dan. I'm not here in 15 minutes. Sorry, say that again, Dan. Boulder Opal plain slats. I've gone a bit quiet, right? I will be honest, right? I'm a brutally honest presenter, okay? And I've not seen Opal in this mine. I love it because again, you've got that that matrix look. I mean, look at this. You know, I was talking about sedimentary gemstones before. Can you hear I've gone up a little bit of a high pitch because I'm really excited because I've not seen this before. Look at these. This is granite. So this is the sediments of the opal, and you can see all the different layers. A classic sedimentary gemstone, and it gives you that wonderful layering. Always reminds me, you know, when you're a kid and your parents buy those little sand things at the beach with all the different colours sands, level upon, you know the ones I mean, Kaz? Those little jars, and you have all the different colours sands. Just like that. Look at that, encapsulated in a pendant. Take a little bit of your childhood home with you in this. This is an awesome look. I love that, and it's a perfect as well. I'll tell you what, with your if you ever want to explain sedimentary gemstone, that is a gorgeous different levels and nice sizes as well. 16 by 7 to 25 by 7 millimeters, 15 centimeter strand. Again, these are big single pieces. These are these are the centerpiece of a design, each one of these, and you've got 9 individual ones, 110 carats of your Boulder opal. So it's basically opal on the matrix that you're looking at there. 25 by 7 millimeters on the largest one there, so 2.5, about an inch from the bottom to the top. £9.95 is where we should be. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, don't listen to me. Get on the phone. £6.95. Boom, boom, shake the room. Tick, tick, tick. Oh. Thanks, Kaz. You were there. You were there. Ah, Posh Scott. Where were you? Should we do it one more time for Posh Scott? Can you give me your poshest boom, yeah? Boom, boom, shake the room. Tick, tick, tick.
Boom.
Boom. He actually did that as well. Boom.
I don't say boom like that.
No, but you moved. You went like that. You went. But yeah, they can't hear you, Scott, because that's talk back. Yeah, that's talk back.
Boom.
£6.95 for a strand is always going to go wrong at the end, wasn't it? You know, £6.95 for your Boulder opal. Peter and Sylvia in Suffolk. Hello, Peter and Sylvia. I'm from your neck of the woods. I was born in Kissingland. Jenny in Lanarkshire, Teresa in Surrey, Jane in Cornwall, Jane in Sussex, Tracy in Yorkshire, Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Martina, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Bridget in Buckinghamshire, Joanne in Arizona, Emma in Cornwall, Claire in Lanarkshire, Janet in Essex, Catherine in Perth and Kinross, Brenda in London. Well done, well done, well done, well done. £6.95. All those pieces. Remember, you're looking at about an inch from the bottom to the top on that middle piece. So good size piece there in the centre. £6.95. Designer inspiration. I'll tell you what, we've got how long? 5 minutes. Right. We're going to show you. Now, if you don't want to shell out too much money, shall I tell you about what Natalia has been working with? The quietness speaks volumes, everybody. This is the shell experience. The shell experience, there's a tenuous, like that is, they're talking about Michelle the bust now, the mannequin, Michelle the mannequin. The shell experience including peach, light green, orange, we've got 5 minutes to go, don't take me off piece now, I warn you. The shell experience including peach, light green, orange pearl and orange South Sea shells on there. This is the kit that Natalia has been, the bundle that Natalia has been working with. £8. I'm going over. Can I go over? Can I go? 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 Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm coming over, Natalia. Hi, Michelle.
She's got a back turned to us now.
Michelle Marble. This is what you've been given. And do I have to leave it there or can I bring it to us? Let's bring it over.
Yeah.
Bring it over.
You're in control.
Yeah, I like to be in control. Doesn't happen very often in our house. This is your. Have you done this?
Like really fast.
You've done like this in the last sort of half hour.
I was like,
not even that.
You know,
you've been clearing up for the last 10
animals
minutes.
that try and help out Disney princesses. I was like that, working really fast.
The what? Let's talk about other things. Let's get this done first, otherwise we will run out of time. We must be on about 2 minutes or something, are we? 3 minutes? £8. This is amazing.
I wanted to indulge a piece of jewellery with all of the strands.
Yep.
I wanted to show how all of them go together so that you can put them together in one piece of jewellery. You can separate them out if you want to, but they really go, don't they?
Yeah.
They just all work.
You've used my favourite clasp
Have
as well.
I?
Yeah.
They're lovely those, aren't they? I really like them.
They're really clever, aren't they? Really clever.
But have you actually worn a piece of jewellery where, you know, you've taken it on and off?
Yeah.
Those, and it's just so easy to open and close.
Yeah. I really, really like. Do you know what? There's vibrant colours, and again, a piece such as this, you know, this is just great to have in your collection, isn't it?
So pretty.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. That is amazing. Natalia, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
Natalia. I've had a great day today, Natalia.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Yeah,
You've just been all happy and
all happy and joyful. I think meeting Michelle was a highlight, definitely. But I love the Napa leather work.
Yes.
I love that. And can I be really boring and say I love the glue? I think the glue. I really, really enjoyed the glue. And of course, watching Natalia's amazing skills. As always, you know, it always does amaze me, and that's why, you know, that's why you, our viewers, watch these shows, because it's Natalia's been doing, you know, been doing this. Oh, literally got 5 of these left, by the way. 5 of these left. 5 of these left. We had 135, and they're probably just about all gone. So if you've been inspired by Natalia's jewellery, then well done on coming in together. You've got to get in quick with these, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or they all go.
And sometimes, you know, like they're not as fun as that. I mean, that's the most zingy set of colours I've seen together, but also not too over the top.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Perfect for summer.
Lovely fruity colours and nude.
Yes, and a little bit of nude.
If we've learned one word today, it's the word that is nude. The colours of those pearls. Thank you so much for joining me. And Natalia, once again, you guys always make it so easy for me to come over. It's my first really long length of the designer inspiration, so I really like it because I like watching the different techniques that you guys use. And
we haven't scared you off.
Yeah, you haven't. You never scared me off. You never scared me off. Of course, the DVDs, don't forget, they're still available on the web as well. So if you've seen any of the techniques and you've loved it, do make sure you get one of those and learn the pieces. From myself and Natalia, thanks again.
Thank you.
And we'll see you later. Thanks very much. 2, 1, goodbye.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create